Patrick, how you doing, buddy? Could I won my first match? Ooh, what deck are you using? Did you stick with your Witchcrafters? Right, I need to play that Tenji Buster Blader deck. I really need to play it. Because you keep saying about it, and I really want to find out what it's like now. It's not as aggressive. Yeah, but it might not be as aggressive as mine, but is it still like passive? No, not passive. Is it still... Oh, you don't need it to be aggressive, obviously, to be good. Like, is it still like... As long as it puts up the negate, you don't particularly give a crap, really, do you? So as I'm saying, it doesn't have to be aggressive. I mean, I will fully admit my rocket version is very aggressive, but it doesn't mean it's the aggressive. Like, doesn't mean the deck has to be as aggressive as that to win. But he plays through hand traps well and sets up for Buster Blader combo and cover. Are you like me? We only have like obviously the 3 cards or the 9 cards to get to prologue. Oh, that basically our prologue, or do you have more? Because I know obviously we have it. You have the protect. The Buster Whelp to search Prologue, you actually have Prologue itself, and then I've got 3 copies of Trap Trick. Are you the same? Ace, how you doing, buddy? Right, boys and girls. I've actually done something which allows me to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, this is obviously a work in progress, but at least it means I can do both. So it means I'm not neglecting the other side. I run 3 prologues and 3 trap chase plus Buster Blader when I... Yeah, that is what happened. So what? So, yeah, guys, I finally built it. The only thing I haven't got is I haven't got 3 Star Liege, but I was able to still beat some people earlier. I actually got... Someone actually was raging at me for using this deck as well. Because I was actually talking to some people on the ps4. It was part of one of the Facebook groups I read, and they were obviously we were just talking. I say it weren't them, but but I still had it in. After they went, I did a duel online, and I forgot to take out my PS4. Oh, forgot to take my headset out of the PS4 and plug it back in the PC. And let me tell you this: some guy was not a happy duck. Yeah, he was like raging at me for playing the meta, which I didn't realise this game was meta. Oh, face it, I didn't realise Rocket Buster was meta. It was like, mate, it's fucking combo deck. I hate playing against the fucking meta. I'm like, I actually said, wait, is this the meta? If so, I apologise. Considering I just went 3 duels without seeing Prologue, pretty good. That's good, Ace. I say, Prologue isn't your only win condition, but obviously getting hold of that Prologue is really nice. So obviously, seeing that Prologue is what it's all about, isn't it? Yeah, to say that I don't have the 3-star Liege, I take this as a victory. I mean, I've only got 2. I'm still trying to get that 3rd in, but I still take this as a victory. I mean, I'm getting there. I've got 4,000. I mean, I've got another, what, 5,500 cards to get, so I'm getting there. Yeah, I still went 2-1, so I'm not complaining. Oh, what deck did you lose to? Yeah, guys, by the way, I still need to finish off the R5 campaign, so we're quickly going to do that. And yes, I am using my Buster Rockets. It's the quickest thing I have to blitz through this campaign. It's the only deck I have, by the way. Yeah, I also have Drago Master, Avamax, and Tenji Berserker Synchro for removal. I know Drago Berserker is a removal. Avamax, I still don't think you need Avamax, but it is obviously a good choice to have. I'm guessing there's obviously what comes with that side, I'm guessing. I lost a true King Dino. Oh, he lost to the Dino player. How come you lost? Oh, how did you lose to that one, Ace? The Dino player. Let me guess. Flipped. Yeah, let me guess. Flipped up Tyranno and off he goes. Hopefully, Patrick, what I try and do, if after obviously when it comes back to your turn, and you've done the combo, like the Avamax combo, you know when you've done the Buster combo and you have to link away your Buster Dragon, 9 times out of 10, I'm either linking it away for Masquerade if I can't OTK, or I just go for the win. Like, when it gets to that stage, I'm like, right, it's time for me to win this group. Because I'm like, by then, you should have a chance of winning. Peter, how you doing, buddy? Peter, you're the guy. You're someone who's on the Twitch. How is it coping for you? Because I'm on the Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So if shit goes wrong, I then know. Once Calamities hits the field. Oh wait, so you went second, Ace? Was that it? You went second? Right, one sec, guys. Let me put some. So you went second. They did Calamities, and it was GG's from there. Is that how it was? Because I can understand that. I really can. Because that is just unlucky. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's going on. I'm good. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's why I do. I have a max since it was such a hard art, and that way the opponent can't attack my Buster Fusion. And that's all good, that's all good. No, I say it's no wrong or bad about it. Oh, fuck, I just fucked up. I'm too busy doing like shit things, I've literally just fucked up that. I went first, but I couldn't get out a Bowl Sword on the field. Wait, you went first and you tried... Oh, wait, you went first and you tried to get a Bowl Sword? Oh, never go first and try and put Bowl Sword on the field. Never try and do Bowl Sword on the first turn. Bowl Sword's what you do after you've done the lock, like, if they do their board and set. And then you go and Bowl Sword on your turn and just literally go for the OTK. I never do Bowl Sword on the first turn. Such a waste. Plus, I forgot Tracer locks you into Darks. Ah, that's most probably why you had to make Bowl Sword, because of Tracer. That's most probably the reason why. But yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm quickly using this just because it's the best. It's the only deck I have, and it's the only one that I'm guaranteed to win against the AI. Because I got rid of my Exodia deck. I can't be arsed with it anymore. I meant Savage Dragon. Oh wait, you couldn't do Savage Dragon turn 1? Oh, fair cop, man, fair cop. But yeah, Tracer does lock you out of the extra deck, which is really annoying. Tried to pull out Bowload Savage on the first turn, it just takes so damn long. It does and it doesn't. Like, for instance, if the only card you've got in your hand is like, say you've got one Rocket Monster plus Tracer, that's the only 2 monsters you have in your hand, you can still do a Bowload Savage. Yeah, you can still do a Bowload Savage with one negate, and that's also under Nibiru as well. It's better than nothing. It's like I say, as long as if you get access to a Tracer and any rocket, you could easily still do it and still not do it. Like, I'm just being more of the going for good combo at the moment because I know I can. Because that's basically it. Also, I'm using Sayuya in the deck. Oh, right, nice. So what have you got in your extra deck then, Neutral, if you're using Sayuya? Because it makes sense for Sayuya. I understand why you're running it, I really do. Like, this hand I've got may have looked like shit, but it's actually the B... Well, I won't say the bee's knees, but we've got a decent hand to say we haven't got access to Prologue. Yes, to my one breaks the night. Anyway, Neutral, how are you doing, buddy? How's everyone on this fine... What day is it? Saturday. How's everyone on this fine Saturday evening? I assume it's Saturday anyway. Wait, have I already used Asruta? I have used Asruta, I shouldn't have done Asruta. Oh, Sayuya in your Light Swarm deck? Yeah, Sayuya makes sense in a Light Swarm deck. So it's either an extra summon or Sayuya is just an extra... yeah, it's just an extra summon for Sayuya, or it's just fixes your hand. Sorry, I thought you meant you was using Sayuya in like a Dragon Link deck. The thing is, comboing that way would eat up that timer. Wait, what? Comboing up would eat up the timer? Yeah, I either go for the Hulk combo than Borrow Savage. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because Borrow Load Savage is just so... Oh, Hulky Fibrax just brings out your tuner if you want, and then you just combo off your tuner for something else. So I normally end up doing. Falling far from grave. Right, because my opponent didn't do anything, I'm not able to actually OTK. He literally set free one pass. Yeah, if he had tried to do anything, we would have been fine. Oh yeah, I was against someone earlier that was doing like a normal deck. He was running a magic card I've never seen. It's like, is it called Heat Wave? So it's like no one can summon like effect monsters and base them to his turn. I've never seen the card before in my life, and I was like, oh my god. I was genuinely shocked. But didn't come up too much because luckily I was able to have my combo on board, so it was all good. The Sayuya combo, I'm assuming, which is what Ace is talking about the take. Sayuya takes up time. Sayuya takes up time, but you've got to think, Sayuya is a Link 4, so going into Sayuya does take time. Into Sayuya. One breaks shadows, one breaks the night. Wow. What a turn, Bruce. What a turn. That is a very situational card. Is the target up to 2? Oh, it's up to 2 synchros. Fair cut, man, fair cut. One breaks shadows, one breaks the night. What control deck I should make next? Oh, not a control one. Have you done an Altergeist deck? Have you done Trap Trick? I'm trying to think of other control decks. I'm actually lost about what other control decks there are. Have you done like an anti-special summon deck? You know, like with Pachycephalo. What else is there? There's Pachycephalo. There's I will get the words eventually. Thunder King Ryo, stuff like that. Because that, like, you know, like a barrier statue one. Simorg Lockdown's a fun one. Everyone loves a Simorg Lockdown deck. But yeah, Simorg Lockdown's a really horrible one. You know Simorg Lockdown, would you use like a Simorg deck in general? Would you actually use like... Oh no, I'm thinking of Samachi. No, Simorg. Yeah, would you use like a legit, like a pure Simorg deck, or would you not? Because I know they have one. I tried that out, but I suck at deck building. Oh, what? Simorg? You hate Simorg loop. Oh, Patria, you make me laugh sometimes, you really do. Is there not one deck that you don't hate? This is actually a shit hand. I'm thinking where I go from this. I've got too many lights. Oh my god. Oh, harpies. Yeah, harpies are good. Like, I made a harpy deck, and it was of like 2 harpies. You could either do a guru control if you want to do a guru deck ace. I'd say a control deck. Would you go with Unchained? This hand is realistically the pits. Yeah, would you say Unchained was? Tyranno. Oh yeah, if you want a good control deck, just play Dino, man. I mean, I know Dino doesn't seem like a control deck, it's basically a beatdown. But man, Tyranno not half knows how to control that board, bro. Tyranno is an animal. Wait, why can I... Oh, because I'm locked into darks. Well, that's a shit thing, isn't it? I knew this hand was garbage anyway. I would have to learn how to play them, but Unchained sounds good. Unchained's a really fun deck. You basically are playing a deck that's near enough running like 20 freaking Nibiru's. Broken angels, wingless cats from heaven's gates. You already have a Dino deck? Ooh, remind me not to duel you, Ace. Especially if you're using Dinos. I'll say that really was a garbage hand. That really was horrible. Absolute terrible hand. Don't really know what I'm doing with them. Thank God. Oh, that sounds harsh. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, that is. Dinos I just make up as I go along, really. With a Dino deck, I'm like, right, I could do this, I could do that. It's like, oh yeah, this works. I'll do this. And pretty much that's your lot. Oh, this is what I try and do when I know I can win. So, normally what I try and do on a duel on the second turn, you literally just go for the win. Go for bowl sword, OTK the motherfuckers. I barely know what I'm doing with half the decks I run. Mate, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like the same for me and all. Like, I barely know half the stuff I barely know half the stuff I'm on about. Why does it look clear on him on here, you cheeky bastard? You really are a cheeky bastard, Tazzy. You know that, don't you? I want to know, if he didn't have that stupid effect, we would have won. Alright, Taz, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Taz, is it working? Because obviously you're on the Twitch side. Is it working? Because I can see both my Twitch and my YouTube chat, which is very nice. This is a clearer upgrade from YouTube. Fuck you, you bastard. I'm not gonna lie, Taz, they both look exactly the same. Well, for me they do, anyway. Like, I don't see the difference, but we're also talking about, oh, well, you can't see any of it, well, you can't see the difference between HD and normal. So, it doesn't make a blind bit of difference to me. Wait, what? You can't summon from the... Oh no, he's going to pendulum summon from his hand. He can't pendulum summon from his extra deck. I was just about to say, how can he pendulum summon? I've got a thing so he can't pendulum summon, but oh, he can summon from his hand still. You're really going to make me resort for 14 with this music? Patrick, that's what I'm trying to do, mate. I'm trying to get you... Guys, I'm trying to make you all play Final Fantasy 14 again. Alright, Tazzy. Wednesday and Thursday, bro. Wednesday and Thursday. I'm looking forward to them days. Hope you're ready. Hopefully we get past... Or hopefully we get to ads and all get past it. Only ones I'm good at is definitely zombies, and I'm getting assumed to harpies. Oh, custom to harpies. Harpies is good. How are you doing your harpies? I did like a harpy combo deck, so it was basically just built around just summoning like an absolute, absolute madman. Like, you were summoning for days. It was like, right, it was like this. Let's do this shit. And let's do it was just boom, going for it, going for it. Mate, Patrick, it's consumed my life for about 6 years. Consumed little Taz's as well, but anyway, you can't see Chaz in the YouTube section, you can only see him on the Twitch side. But yeah, it consumed mine and his life for about 2 years, and about 6 years, and it Tazzy. Probably Wednesday, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see, man, we'll see. I got it from you. I got it from you. You like a lot of my decks. Oh, have I? Oh, I didn't know that. Taz, you can't be on both sides, man. You can't be on both. Pick a side, man. Pick a side. Are you on the YouTube side or are you on the Twitch side? Are you one of them or are you one of us? Which one are you, man? Did you play 1.0? I did, but not very long. I know we had the Calamity and all that bullshit, and that was really great. Both. Taz, you can't be on both sides, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Are you listening? Taz, you can't type things on both sides, man. That's really weird. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to send Prologue to the graveyard. There's a no, wait, shouldn't have sent Prologue. Should have sent Memories to the graveyard. Ah, I've got the wrong one. I was going to send Memories to the grave because I could legit Synchro Summon the Tuner. And then I was going to go... Oh, I could legit Synchro Summon the monster. But I was going to basically legit make the fusion. But I sent the wrong track because I'm too busy reading Tazzy from chat. I would have been able to legit done the combo. Would have been weird, but it would have been fun. Should I keep Monster Reborn or should I go for it? I know what I'll do. That's one way of locking him out. That's how you make the worst of a sticky situation when you mess up with Prologue. But yeah guys, ps4 I've won 2 duels on. One of them was using like a pure rocket deck, and one of them was using a, I say, like a normal deck. They both didn't enjoy being prologued. But yeah, again, even I don't like being prologued. Whenever I duel someone who's using prologue, I'm like, oh my god, are you really? I'm like, why are you doing this to me, bros? Oh no! It's me about to headbang and I'm about to be freaking barrel loaded. By the way, Alexander's the best theme in the game. Well, one of them anyway. Aerial limit, aerial limit, limit B. Right, now it's the end phase. Now we play Heretic Seal's ability, tribute it off, go back into the hand. If only Mystic Mine was limited in this game. No, Ace, don't think like that, man. Don't be that player. Don't be that player, Ace. If only Mystic Mine weren't in this deck. What's he doing? Being on the wrong end of a Buster Blader is not fun. Yes, it's not fun, you're right. It's not fun. You're too busy screaming, "Mommy, I'm being attacked by a big horrible man." That's what normally happens. You're like, "Mommy, this big Bruce of a man with a sword is being mean to me. Because of a cute little dragon, I can't use my extra deck." Your mum's gonna be like, what the fuck's an extra deck? I haven't got a clue myself. I don't know myself. I'm guilty of having a Mystic Mine deck. Oh no, Ace. Why did you do it, Ace? I mean, I can understand putting Mystic Mine in decks that need it, but for the love of God, I hate a Mystic Mine deck. I can't stand the Mystic Mine player. Well, I can't say that though. Dino players have Mystic Mine. Guys, should we try and do like that? Should we try and put like a Mystic Mine in our decks? Especially in our... I'll get the words eventually. Especially in our Dino deck. Should we try and do a Dino deck that uses Mystic Mine? Holy mother. Oh, Mary, that's a horrible deck. Because that's what they have in the TCG, don't they? They have Mystic Mine in their decks. Because why not? I run Mystic Mine in my Dino deck. It's there to stun my opponent until I get my... Well, basically, that's all you use Mystic Mine for, though, man. I'm not gonna lie. Because that's what... That's why you use it. Right, let's just attack and win. Come to the dark side. What are you all on about? Come to the dark side. What? Come to the dark side of Mystic Mine? What a bastard. I'm guessing this is my fault for... Do it. I dare you guys. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Why would I want to be on the wrong side of a Mystic... Actually, why do I want to be that player who uses Mystic Mine? Fuck it, let's do this shit. Fuck it, let's do it. But I don't play Mystic Mine decks. Oh yeah, right, you're right. Yeah, no. I understand using it in Dinos, because obviously Dinos do runs it, but you gotta think Dinos do have Archosaur and we don't have Archosaur. So that has... so because of that, it's actually easier to do it. But I'm guessing you just run Like, you just take out the true dino, like the true king cards if you want to, and not run, and just make like a dino. Then put Mystic Mine and put more floodgates in, like Gamma, and you'll be fine. Because why not? No. The answer is because why not? The answer is why in general. The answer should be in general, no. Just no. That's the question. Mystic Mine doesn't yeah, it doesn't appeal to me either. I know Mystic Mine says if you play this magic card you win. I 100% know with Mystic Mine it says if you play this you win. But I just can't stand the card. Imagine the rage you would fuel with that one card. What, Mystic Mine a lot? Because normally if you don't get the outs to Mystic Mine, you've lost. It's literally as simple as that. It's like if you don't have an out to Mystic Mine in your deck, you've lost. Because it's like what? It's like, okay, I think I could, it's like Mystic Mine. Trying to get my words out. I think we'll do that way, actually. I think we'll do that way. Alright, Halky Fiber X, where are you, son? Yeah, Mystic Mine is, it's like, if you, like, for instance, if you don't have any back row removal, you're only out to Mystic Mine, or say, your back row removal, you class as, like, Nightmare Phoenix. You can't use Phoenix against Mystic Mine. Because Mystic Mine you just lose. I mean, there's a reason why in a lot of my decks I do try to put in like some form of back row, even if it's like Cosmic Cyclone, like 2 copies of Cosmic Cyclone. At least it means right. At least I have an out to Mystic Mine, so we're not sat here for like 70 turns. Because the only other way you have to out Mystic Mine is legit just negate that fucker from setting foot on the battlefield. Which, I'll be honest, not a lot of times you can do shit like that. At least we still managed to... At least we still managed to lock him out of the house there. Trust me, I hate it as much as you, but when I wield its power, I feel Well, what is this about Mystic Mine and all you lot? Like, come on, guys, just be honest with me. Who here loves to abuse me? Who here loves Mystic Mine? Like, who puts Mystic Mine in off all the decks they can? Like, just be honest. Like, I don't care if we take. I mean, if we take the piss of you being that player, you just have to live with it. But we're talking about Mystic Mine. I must admit, when I was first progressing through the story, when I didn't have a lot of cards, yes, I put 3 copies of Mystic Mine in an Exodia deck. And I can completely understand why it is limited to 1. Because, yes, it was a horrible deck. It was like, ha 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 ha, I have Exodia with 3 copies of Mystic Mine in here. No matter what you do, I can just play Mystic Mine and win. It was legit fantastic. Oh, it's a shame. That's how you lock out DDDs, guys, by the way. You lock out DDDs by literally just stopping them from using the extra deck. That's why I run Cyclone, so I can banish it and have to see it. Exactly, that's why I run it. Cyclone's actually the best form of Mystic Mine removal. Because most people, guys, most Mystic Mine players, you know those, I won't say those filth, because that's actually very, very, very harsh. But, those players, those people that do run Mystic Mine, they have a little thing. They tend to play Field Barrier. because that protects Mystic Mine from being destroyed by card effects. However, Cyclone doesn't destroy Mystic Mine. It flat out banishes the motherfucker. So it literally outs Mystic Mine even with Field Barrier in play. And that's why I absolutely adore Cyclone. Yeah, I can see Weevil using Mystic Mine. Basically, it would give the anime some purpose, because you'd be like, oh look, I chucked Yugi's cards in the I chucked Yugi's exotic cards in the ocean. Now he can't. Now he doesn't have an out to my Mystic Mine. Right. Do you think there will be a new update for League of Evolution in the future? Put in all of the missing card. I do hope so. If anything, it might happen next year, give or take. I hope. I do the words I hope, because anything's possible. Because you got to think, on the original Legacy, we did get an update out of the blue, and it was like a year after its release. So you never know. We might actually get another update. Because they haven't, and because it's like, you can still play, like say when the PS5 comes out, you can still, like, and I'm guessing it's the same on the Xbox as well. It all comes across over to it. So you can still play it and hopefully not lose any of your data. So there is that. So I assume you can still do shit like that. But it's just as far as I'm aware, they haven't said anything. But you gotta think, like, they didn't say anything about it when it happened on the old Legacy. They just came out of nowhere and said, "Oh yeah, by the way, we've got a new update coming in about 2 months," and everyone was like, lost their shit. It's like how this one just came in out of nowhere and it just came on. Playing it on the Switch. I have it on the Switch as well. The Switch is my main one. The reason I've moved to PS4 is because some I wouldn't say weird people in chat, but some people in chat that don't play on the Switch, I mean, there is people out there, wanted me to play this on the PS4. I already had it, I just never downloaded it. So I decided, you know what, screw it. I've got all the cards in the game, let's do it again on the PS4. So I did. I hope so. I want the new Eldritch support for my zombies. You don't want the new Eldritch support, you just want the Eldritch support. Because the new one with the fusion is kind of a waste of time. Like, yes, you'd run that fusion in a zombie deck. It's just, it's not great, but it's not game-changing, if you catch me drift. Lee, how you doing, buddy? I also hate evenly matched, but I can't lie, Right, guys. Guys, what are the 3 worst cards you hate losing to in this game? Come on. I know the 3 I would choose, but what are the 3 all of you lot would choose if you could choose 3? Any 3. Any 3 cards you hate losing to. The newest successful version of Buster Blade is in the latest tournament, Red Art. Yeah, I know. It's really great. It's a really great deck. Basically, your only normal summons is like Buster and Dragoon, basically. The 3 cards, right, so I'll take my 3. The 3 cards I hate to lose to the most. Mystic Mine, we all hate Mystic Mine. Whoever Mystic Mine players, I despise you with my heart and soul. The other card I hate, Evenly Matched. Oh, fucking hell, shut up. Evenly Matched, obviously we all hate Evenly Matched. It happens, sometimes you establish that absolute sick, disgusting board. You think, oh mate, look, there's nothing that can out this board. Oh yeah, it's fucking easy. Easy victory. Your opponent literally enters battle phase, evenly matched. And you're like, fudge. Another one, the other one I hate, Nibiru. Everyone hates losing to Nibiru. I mean, Nibiru is an absolutely sick. Why am I normal summoning Tracer? Okay, fuck it, we're normal summoning Tracer. Fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, everyone hates it when you summon that Nibiru out, but sometimes it happens. Mystic Mine, evenly matched, than the... and then a spell that bushes everything that goes... Bushes everything to the graveyard. Kaiju Slumber? I don't know. Yeah, card I hate, definitely Nibiru, guys. I love running Nibiru, but for the love of God, I hate it when you play again when you literally slap like now. I've easily got over 5 summons. I hate it with all my heart and soul when someone slaps out that Nibiru on me. I'm just like, mate, I thought we were friends. I legit thought we were friends, and you decide to Nibiru me. I mean, it's just so mean. It's just so mean. Nibiru's just so mean. Altergeist, Mystic Mine, Evenly Matched. Altergeist is not a bad deck to go up against. The Buster Blader Trap card banishes, I think. The Buster Blader Trap card does banish. Wait. Which one? Prologue doesn't banish. Prologue sends it to the graveyard. No. Buster Blader, that Destructive Flash, that banishes. And Memories banishes. I mostly use Evenly in my Harpies and Dinos. Well, Evenly is just good in Dinos in general. I run Evenly Matched in my... I run Evenly Matched in my Cyber Dragon deck, but I built my Cyber Dragon deck's built around going second. No, wait, I don't want to send fucking Prologue to the graveyard. Fucking Nora. Yeah, my deck's built. My Cyber Dragon deck I built was built to go second. Right, I think I missed some people. But yeah, I do like. But yeah, Neutral. You know how you said about the new Chaos support? I would love that new support as well. I think the new support I'm most looking forward to, what I would like, is. Oh, that's a good one. If I could choose a support that I would love to play, obviously I would love to play Raw, because Raw is just my boy. Raw is just my lovely heart and soul. I think I'd have to choose. I think I'd actually want to play Melfi. Melfi's just the cutest deck in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Melfi just looks so cute and so innocent. How do I feel about Lightning Storm? I hate the fucker. No, actually, no, I don't. Actually, no. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. There's no wrong with Lightning Storm. It's a great go set. Like, if you build your deck specifically around to go second, then Lightning Storm is a must in any deck. Like, if you're, like, for instance, yes, I don't run it in my Unchained deck. I run Interrupted Kaiju Slumber instead. But that's just because I'm trying to, like, in my Kaiju deck, like, you try and nuke the field and you don't particularly care if your monsters get nuked in the process. Because obviously then you combo off from your Unchained cards. That's the only reason I don't run Lightning in my Unchained deck. Set to pass. Right, now I can play Palatic Seal, tribute itself off, pop you. Now I get my dragon. I'm gonna summon you. In Duel Links, I hate to lose to Cyber Dragon OTK. Yeah, you see, I don't play Duel Links. I won't say I don't think it's a good game. I'd prefer to play traditional Yu-Gi-Oh! Rather than old. Well, rather than that kind of format. Just because I'd rather play traditional rather than one week you literally have 3 zones and that's your lot. Lightning Storm is is the mix of Harpy's Feather and Lightning Vortex. Yes, and it's horrible. Oh yeah, guys, that would be a new shout if they updated the if they updated the ban list, because Harpy's Feather Duster back to 1, boys, back to 1. Harpy's Feather, let's do this shit. It's absolutely fantastic. I mean, let's do this shit. I run it in the side along with Evenly and Dark Ruler in case I have to go second. Yeah, Ace, remind me never to duel you in a match, because I'll just get swamped with all these go second cards. Yeah, dueling's it's as it and yeah, because it's a. I find Duel Links, it's basically, oh look, mommy, I have to pay to win in Duel Links. What do you mean? Mommy, can I have... Well, I need your credit card so I can beat players online. It's basically what Duel Links is. It's like, wait, I lost to the best deck. I need to use my mom's credit card so I can get better. Or you just basically don't give a shit and just go for it. It's like, you know what? Don't need to pay bills this month. Let's become king of games. Let's buy like 70 packs. Yeah, I don't like pay to win games. I'd rather do the grinding, but that's just because I'm used to grinding. I'm grinding like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. So I'm used to playing RPGs where you have to grind. So I'm really used to grinding in games. Boards be tough to break these days. Boards are tough to break these days if you don't have the correct cards. Oh yeah, guys, I got my third copy of Prologue, so I'm a happy boy. Does anyone know what card pack drops Nibiru? Oh, I finally got my Star Liege. Is it Ice that has Nibiru? By the way, Patrick would love this. There's a Witchcrafter! By the way, boys, Witchcrafter, best deck. Dark Ruler no more! Oh, I hate a Dark Ruler. Right, guys, I'll do one rank match and then what I'll do, we'll start doing the no damage. We'll go back to no damage. Okay, apparently I received 100 messages today. Yay. Witchcrafter, best deck. Let's... Wait, I don't want to find one. I want to create one. Oh, there's a shock, guys. There's a shock. No one's dueling on the PS4. How can you not have anyone finding a match on the PS4? No wonder no people bloody freaking say, oh yeah, yo guys, PS4 is dead. I freaking know, mate. I'm on it. It's freaking horrible. On the Switch, I've never had a problem to find a freaking game. On this, all the fucking time. I'm gonna get into his head. He went scissors. I think he's gonna go rock. Oh, he went scissors again. Shit. I didn't get into his... Oh! Guys, he's making me go first. He's making me go first. I'm smelling the Nibiru! Right, sorry. I'm smelling the Nibiru, boys. I've got that... Oh, Nibiru, baby. Right, we're going to ditch a Tracer since we've already got Tracer, and we're going to get some baby dragons. I think it's best to go the Wyvern Buster because it's so easy to get darks. I've got a feeling we're going to get ourselves a Mr. Nibiru. I always love it when people make me go second. Because I always expect Nibiru or I expect Kaijus. One or the other. Come on, mate. Slap down that gamma. Slap it down, son. Come on. Show me that gamma, boy. Show me that big, fat, juicy gamma. Oh, that's one way I could do it. And I could bring out the fusion. No one runs Nibiru ranked. You clearly haven't dueled me in rank then, mate. You clearly haven't dueled me in rank. I'd Nibiru in rank. If I had Nibiru in my deck, I'd Nibiru anyone in rank. Because I'm just that kind. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm just that guy that loves to Nibiru shit. I'm thinking what I want to do. I want to try and lock him out of the extra deck. I'm just kind of stuck on how I want to do that. Man, I wish we could duel. It would be one of the... wait, hey, so you're on the Xbox? You are, aren't you? How's it going, Cries, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? I was doing a quick rank match on PS4, then we're going to go and try and do some no damage. No damage, boys, no damage. Do I lock him out of the extra deck and hope he doesn't have a negate? No, I'd rather go for a negate. I'd rather go for that. Because there's no guaranteed I'm gonna... So then I'll have a negate and an interrupt, so that's better than nothing. I'm stuck on what to do. I didn't know what I want to do. Don't see many people run the Buster decks. Mate, Rocket Buster is an absolute aggressive as fuck deck. It's really aggressive. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if I wanted to lock him out of the extra deck or lock him out or just have a negate. Because I could have gone into Buster Blade. I could have gone into my Buster Dragon, which can then, since I have a Buster Blader, I could just equip my dragon or one of my Buster Dragons to it. And that would have been great. It's just that I don't know what deck he's running. Like, you could try and knock him out in the extra deck. Turns out he's playing freaking it turns out he's playing... Oh, so going into the extra deck would have been the best choice. Because, by the looks of it, we're playing a Cyber Dragon deck. So locking him out of the extra deck would have been the best choice, because then it would have been fuck all. But you didn't know what your player's running, you see. I'm on Switch. I'm also on Switch as well, buddy. I'm also on Switch. I've got this on Switch and on PS4. It's just that on the PS4, I've recently started playing because people wanted me to play it. I don't know why I've just done that. At least I get rid of my link so he can't heretic seal me. At least doing... I mean, I know he can just resummon it back to the field, chat, but doing this, he can't heretic seal me. I mean, well, he can't steal heretic seal. At least I benefit from heretic seal. Because what he was going to do was just immediately go into Mega Fleet. So at least doing this, I know he can resummon it back. But at least now I can benefit from its destruct. I can benefit from heretic seal. Cyber Dragons annoying to go up against? They are, but they're not. I mean, if I actually went and knocked him out of the extra deck, we would be fine. But obviously, didn't know what he was playing because I've done it before, where I've just gone straight out and didn't go into my monster and just thought, you know what, I'm going to lock him straight out of the extra deck. Watch this. Yeah, then he just turns on, slaps down a nice juicy... just slaps down a nice juicy dino on me and it doesn't make a blind bit of difference. Right. Do I stop this? Because by the looks of it, if I don't, it'll just make Cyber Dragon Seagrin out me, but that depends what other 4 cards he has. But if I do this, at least I stop him from nicking another... Well, not nicking, but I stop him from searching another card. So it depends what else he's got in his hand. Like, there's no way I can particularly out that board, but it's not bad. Oh, he had machine duplication. I think we've lost. I think we've now lost. So... basically, I should have locked him out of the extra deck, but who knew you were going to go up against a fucking Cyber Dragon deck? Oh shit, the music just stopped. No, we're good. I want to get on the PS4, I just can't come down to another 40 bucks and buy in the same game 3 times. What, have you got it for another deck as... have you got it for like the PC then or something as well? Cyber Dragons are another reason I run Chimera Tech Mega Fleet to easily get rid of Infinity. Yeah, but you don't... I understand that, but there's no point to specifically run Mega Fleet in every single deck just in case you go up against them. Because it's not like you always go up against them. I'll be honest, I think we have lost, but it's not like... yeah, we gave it a good run. I had a choice and I kind of... right, I had a 50-50 shot. I had basically... would an interrupt and negate work? Or would an interrupt and lock him out of the extra deck work? And I decided to go from negate. Turns out I should have done the interrupt. But you never know what you're going to get. I tend to run troll / me. So basically you're a Mystic Mind player, Cries. Is that what you're trying to tell us? Is this guy crashed or something? Or is he just having a hard time? I think this guy may have crashed. Because he's been Xyz something. I don't know what chant this guy is doing, but he's doing a full-blown chant Xyz network shit. Here we go. He's finally done his Egyptian god text. Yeah, I had the original Legacy. I got Link Evolution on the Switch, and I've got Link Evolution on this as well. CyberDragon.x stopped working. Well, you know how like in the anime, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this guy opened the fucking shit. No, you're worse. Oh, are you like a Mystic Mind player that has like Nibiru, the full majority of shit in your deck? Because if so, respect, brother. I really wish I went for the, like, just lock him out of the action deck and see how he feels. Much worse. Respect, bro. Respect, buddy. But, what's I gonna say? Yeah, I like playing Buster deck. And I mean, I must admit, this is this is like one of the best hands you could possibly freaking run. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've never seen a more fantastic hand than this for Cyber Dragons. I don't think he was reading cards, and I don't give a shit. I mean, right, here's the thing, right, guys. You know, when it comes to like net decking and all that shit, do you guys generally give a shit, or do you guys don't? Pleiades, Pleiades. Oh, that's an interesting one. Interesting, but that's a good pick, Pleiades. That's a very interesting deck. Do you have all the cards on the Switch? Yes. On the PS4? No. Why has he not done anything with Anaconda? Mate, you've got an Anaconda in the field. Why are you not using it? On the Switch, I've got all the cards and I've got 1.3 million points. Yay! Oh, you hate to see it! You hate to see it! Oh, brilliant. But yeah, this is what my deck looks like for my Buster Blader. I should have 3 Star Leech, I've only just got my 3rd one. You can't make this shit up, it's absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah, look at my deck! All these infinities, all the Pleiades. Yeah, mate, you've just ran out of time. Judge, ran out of time. I clearly had more life points than him. I'm not a fan of net decking. You don't learn much of anything just copying someone's 40 million of it. Well, end of the day, like I say, I don't mind net decking. Like, I couldn't care less if someone like copied a deck I made. Been lurking? No worries, games. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I generally don't give a shit if people like say like I make like every single deck I've ever made. Like every single deck I've ever made, I've made a YouTube video on it because that's obviously what I've done. I've dedicated my entire channel to this game. Weird, I know. But it's like if people want to copy it flat out, go right ahead. I don't give a shit. If someone wants to change it, like so, oh yeah, I don't agree with like for instance this deck. Oh, I don't agree how you've got 40 cards, like you've gone over 40, you take stuff off. Be my guest, freaking do it. It's just this works for me, this is why I built this deck, I want to share it with you lot. You hate the time aspect in rank? I hate it as well, Shadow, because obviously I can't show you on this game because I don't have the deck, but on my Switch, I have a 6 Samurai deck, which is basically my opponent isn't on the other side of isn't who I'm dueling. The people I'm dueling is basically the timer. Like with ranked, it's basically right. I go against the timer. I don't give a shit about my opponent. It's like right, what board can I make in 3 minutes? Where the hell your monsters go? What do you mean where the hell your monsters go? I've one deck that essentially has one win condition. The entire deck is just designed to infuriate and piss off the opponent. Oh my god. Remind me never to duel you, cries on. Remind me never to duel you if that's the kind of deck you have. I mean, what I think it should be, you know, for the time, I believe the timer should be at 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes. I'm currently playing on the PS4 right now, but I also have the game for the Switch. I would normally do this on the Switch, but because I'm doing a no damage run, or runs, because you're constantly like grinding going forward, I decided to do it on the PS4 because I can grind a lot of dual points so I can just buy cards. It's the only reason I'm doing it on the PS4. Because, I say, I've got all the cards on the Switch and I've got 1.3 million dual points on there. So, Yeah, I've just been doing this on the I've been doing this on the PS4, so it gives me something else to do. What system do you play on this, Shadow? 3 monsters, 3 man-eater bug, 3 blast sphere, 3 explode the dragon. If you wanted fire hand, do you want ice hand as well? Can I verse you? What are you on, Shadow? PS4 or Switch? Yeah, Christ, do you run ice hand as well? Since if you're running fire hand, you might as well run ice hand as well, right? PS4, yeah, I can do one swift one, buddy, if you want, before I do some damage. Sorry, before I do no damage. I only have the one deck though, so yeah, it's best I can do. I've grinded out cards. I just don't think I've got all the cards I need to make other decks yet, so I've only got the one deck for now. We'll get there though. We'll eventually get. We'll eventually be able to make other decks for the PS4. I'll set it. What's the PSN, buddy? What am I looking for? I'm guessing it's this one. Spells, 3 Dark Hole. Wait. Oh yeah, 3 Dark Hole. You can run 3 Dark Hole with Geki, MST, Monster Reborn, 2 Galaxy Queen's Light. Wait, what Exceeders are you running if you're using Galaxy Queen's Light? Good luck, buddy. That's not a bad hand, actually. We don't have Prologue, but that's not a bad hand. It's a shame we don't have access to Prologue. 3 Magic Cylinder, Fall of Disruption, Metal Reflect. Metal Reflect. Oh, that's why you run Galaxy Queen's Light, because the Metal Reflect Slime, because I'm guessing because you can grab cards like because you can grab cards such as Gustav Max. Yeah, you're running Gustav. If you're running Gustav, are you also running Libby? Because that could be another win condition for you if you want. Since all you would need to win is literally Gustav Libby, and you've near enough won anyway. Hey Meg, how you doing, buddy? Keith, how you doing, my son? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing great. I'm just quickly joining someone on the PS4. Then we're gonna go into some no damage. Hopefully, guys, we beat Bakura today. Hopefully, we whip his ass. Although it's possible, it's freaking Bakura. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, in case you all didn't know, I'm currently streaming on both the PS4 and on PS4. Fucking streaming the PS4. Fuck off. We're currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if it seems like I'm talking to if I'm talking to myself, don't be alarmed. I already know I'm crazy. Don't point it out. Just that talking to both of you guys at the same time. Which is Coolio. If they don't run pendulums or heavy negate effects, they pretty much can't win. Yeah, it does seem like a really weird / horrible deck, Cries. It really does. Wait, there's a timer? I've only just seen the timer on here. I didn't realise there was a timer running. Oh yeah, because I don't have one of them in the graveyard. So wait, do I? 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's not a destructive sword card. It's not classed as one. I didn't realise there was actually a timer. Good job I noticed it, Bomb, right? Right. It's not the best hand, it's not the best deck we've got, but meh. It's not a bad field. It'd be better if we had Prologue, but we don't have access to Prologue. So, you know what, I have a few decks that fit the Halloween theme, vampires. Yeah, just give me puppets for the games. I'm guessing they do, but it's a bit weird. Yeah. But yeah, the winner for the Halloween deck is Vandred. Obviously, I'm not going to make Vandred. That's the deck I'm going to make off stream. I'm not going to show any of you the Vandred deck. Simply because, yeah, I'm going to make it for a Halloween. That's the one you guys all voted on. That's the one we're going to do for a Halloween special. So, obviously, I will make the deck. I'll get the replays for it. And then I will release the video on Halloween. But I'm not going to show any of you the deck until then. Because, obviously, it's built to be a surprise. Because it's a special. And that's what we all care about. I have a deck that's equivalent of 17 Snatch and it's legal. Oh my god. Is that basically a Grado deck then, Cries? I'll let this go through. Mystic Mine! Let's go, boys! Sorry, Mystic Mine. Let's do this shit, boys! It's a Mystic Mine. Oh, jib. Horses, ghetto chips. We're gonna negate. I don't give a shit. We're negating that fucking Mystic Mine. We're getting I'm fucking getting rid of that Mystic Mine. I don't give a shit. I don't care if his hand is full of shit that I can lay out my board. I don't care. I'm just happy with outed Mystic Mine. I don't give a shit. As long as I've outed Mystic Mine, I couldn't give a toss. So we're gonna Santa Claus deck. Actually, what Christmas deck could you do for Christmas? There's no point bouncing that to his hand because then he'll just discard it from his hand and draw 2 cards. So if he wants to play it. I'd rather disrupt something else. Souls, fair cut. That would have been another thing for him to do. Zombies are pretty good road deck. Zombies are a very fun deck. Your deck is my deck. Your deck is my deck, but my deck is better. Wait, what? Here he is, OG Magician, boys! OG Magician, let's do this shit. Wait, what? What are you on about, Taz? What are you saying true about? What are you fucking on about? Zombies are a very fun deck, because, listen, all you need to do for zombies to lock your opponent out of the extra deck is legit do this. Play Zombie World, set Rivalry of Warlords. Is it Rivalry of Warlords? Yeah, set Rivalry of Warlords. You've done. You've just done. You've locked your opponent out playing any monsters. Have a nice day. Oh no, they can summon 1 monster. That's the lot. Have a nice day, boys. The Circle! I'm playing the Circle, boys. That's all you need to do. All you need to do. I run 3 Rivalry of Warlords. Nah, that's what you've got to do in a zombie deck. It's what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I play Super Polymerization! What a card, bud. What a card! The Super Poly, man! The Super Poly! You know what I really want to do now? I really wished I didn't play... I really wish I never got rid of Mystic Mine. I just want to see what his deck is without Mystic Mine. Do zombies normally go first or second? It doesn't really matter. If you built your zombie deck to go first, then obviously you're going to go first. So what I mean by that is, in your zombie deck, if you've if your zombie deck is built around like using shit like Warlord, and you've not got cards like Nibiru and all that lot in, obviously you're making it go first. But if you want to run your zombie deck to go second, so you put in a lot more hand traps and all that stuff like disruption, then yeah, it's best off going second. It all depends on how you build your deck. Like for instance, if you're playing like a vampire one with vampire dominance and all that lot, obviously you're trying to go second. Oh, you're trying to go first actually because it's an omni-negate. So you try and build your deck to go first. What's this? Your Grador deck? Oh, this is your Grador deck, is it? Seems like a fun one. Mainly on my zombies, I go first to set up Warlord and Baylor drop. There you go, boys. There you go. You heard it here first. What do I go into? Also swap the free Quaking for free Pinpoint Guard. Oh my fucking god. Freaking Pinpoint Guard. What the fuck am I watching at the moment? Pinpoint fucking Guard. Look at him, boys. Oh, look at my Pinpoint Guard. What do I have in my deck I can do here? I haven't really got anything left in my deck apart... I mean, I could go into an IP, but then I won't be able to literally do fuck all with it. Because I could go into Unicorn, but I've got nothing to bounce back with. Actually, I can actually. I can go into IP. As Router lets me add a monster to my hand. So I could go into IP Monster Reborn my monster and literally pass on that. For an interruption, but is that all I can do? Is that all I can do? There is that. I've got no other boot set to monsters, no point going into that. I could make a Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur on its own won't be best. So I might legit just do that then. I run Super Poly with Starving Venom and Drake. In a zombie deck, they're both good. Starving Venom and Drago. They're both very good. Or Mudguard might be a good one to put in as well. It's kind of hard to break boards with zombies. It is and it isn't. So it all depends what you can do. I say it all depends on how you built your deck. It all on how your deck is built. That's what I kind of say about it, really. Like again, it all depends on like if you built your deck to specifically build around going second, you're literally good to go. Like, because you just basically abuse. The most damage I can do is with Bolode Savage. If I use Ass Router, it's 1,000 damage less. No, 1,800 damage less. But then when I link summon, or in his turn, I'll get a monster with Ass Router. So I think Ass Router would be better than the Borrowload Savage. Because then when I link it off next turn, I'll get a monster back. Which is good. The reason why I'm not summoning Magna Rocket is like you say, yeah, I could go into Borrowload. I could go into Bowl Sword, I just won't be able to OTK. And a simple 3,000 damage just won't be good. I have Update Jammer and Borrowload so I can take 2 of my opponent's monsters. Oh, cool, cool. To be honest, that's like my deck. Well, that's kind of reminds me of my... That deck kind of reminds me of my zombie deck. Because my zombie deck is all... Oh, no, not zombie, but my Unchained deck. Because my Unchained is all built around... one sec. My zombie deck is... No, my Unchained deck is basically you run like 20 Nibiru's. So it's like, it's a really fun deck. So it's like, because there's, oh, not Nibiru's, but actually no, it can be Nibiru's, because you just keep wiping your opponent's board. I mean, it's a really fun deck. It's basically like yours is like, you steal your monsters, I'm just going to be linking them off away. Raid Raptors? I have not built a Raid Raptor deck yet, Justin. I will soon, I've just got other decks to do at the moment. I don't know how you make a Raid Raptor, because basically Raid Raptors aren't as good as Blackwings. Guys, would you say Raid Raptors, a good Raid Raptor deck, would basically merge it with Phantom Knights? Because I know in the TCG, if you merge the two together, they are actually very good. Because obviously, they're both for dark attributes, so you can go into Rusty. Rusty's obviously broken, that's why it's banned in this game, but it's not in real life. But it would be a good deck to run. Yeah, he's working on Witchcrafter's Dark Magician next. I'm not, Patrick! Leave me alone! Patrick, I'm not making that deck for a while for you, buddy. You know I'm not. Yeah, what would you do for Raid Raptors? Would you go more of a like Raid, or would you do like a Raid Raptor Blackwing deck? Would you do, what would you merge it with, guys? That's Eternal Soul he's just set, by the way. He's just set Eternal Soul, so that's nice to see. What deck is next? I need to fix Pendulums, I believe, and in is it 7 days? Yes, 7 days is the 31st. And then I've got I've also got 7 days to make a Vandred deck for Halloween special, because that's the one you guys voted on. Matthew, you go through this every day. You say there's a chance. Not for a while. There's a chance, but no guarantee. I bet any money, boys. There's 2 face downs. One is Eternal Soul. One is going to be like a Floodgate, most probably. I want to know, all I need is pretty much my ABC deck. Fuck ABC. I didn't realise though that ABC is actually limited to 1. Oh no, that ABC is at 3, not limited to 1 in this game. I got the shock of my life when that happened. There was a dueling against Cammy, and it was the shock of my life when I found that ABC was not limited to 1. Ooh, quick launch. Xyz deck? What Xyz deck? The fusion, no fusion Xyz deck, the fusion cards. Wait, what are we talking about? I know ABC deck isn't. I know what ABC Dragon Buster is. I told you he's gone interrupt. I know precisely, mate. You've got a Eternal Soul set. I know precisely what you've got set, buddy. There's the Eternal Soul. XYZ. What do you mean XYZ Dragon Cannon? But I don't think that's a... I think if you're gonna make a deck like that, you might as well go for... You might as well go for ABC, not go for XYZ Dragon Cannon. I legit have nothing that can out his board until I draw shit like Prologue. I just need... I've pretty much gone through my entire dragon half of my deck. All I need is my Buster Blader half. It's a shame I don't run another Borrowload Savage. Going to Buster Dragon will do jack shit to me, I think. It'll just banish it anyway, so I'd rather keep it in my keep in there. He's basically now, if he can extend more than Dark Magician, he's won. Yeah, he's won. All he has to do now is resurrect Dark Magician, bounce my monster, and he's won. He literally doesn't have to do anything else. Shadow, resurrect Dark Magician and attack, you win. Don't be that guy. Right, guys, who flexes? Come on, boys. Who in chat? You know when you can win? Do you flex or do you not? Right, who likes to do a bit of flexing? This is what happens when you run 2 halves of a deck. Oh, he's not flexing. Good job, bud. Good job. Good job. No one likes a flexer. Good Jude Shadow. I wonder where all of my Buster Blader cards were. I wonder where they were. Right, is this game bugged? Is it not doing it? Here we go. Fucking hell. I only go for the flex if I'm still practicing with my new deck. Oh my god. Yeah, Shadow, I didn't draw my other half of my deck. I only drew my dragon half my deck. I went through half my resources. I didn't have anything left I could realistically do. It was like I was just begging to draw 1 of 9 cards to bring out Prologue. I just didn't draw it. It's what happens sometimes when you don't draw the shit. I thought you had a second Savage. I don't. I only run 1. My extra deck is really tight as it is. I mean, I could run a second Savage. Like I say, I could literally just take out a Pisky and run a second Savage. If I did, I'd most probably have a chance. If I ran it. But yeah, my extra deck space is pretty tight as it is. But I've never really used Pisky, so I could take out Pisky for another Savage. Right, boys and girls. It's that time! So, oh wait, shit, don't want to use... Oh, gotta use story decks. Woo, nearly. So guys, we're doing no damage run on the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Campaign. It means, like it says, gotta take no damage. And if we get to second checkpoint, we have literally near enough cleared half this freaking challenge. We've got to beat Mako and Rex are very easy. You can easily get around them. But there is a guy who is known as Bakura, who is like the ultimate run ender. So it's like, is tonight we beat Bakura, or is tonight the day that we actually still get stuck on this shit? I was left some time like the door because Dark Magician was only 1 interruption per turn, which makes it really fun to play. Yeah, it's basically... Right, Dark Magician's only interruption is legit. Yeah, Dark Magician's interruption is... what you call it? Circle GG. Circle, that's it, you've gone. If I'd have... Shadow, if I'd made that second Savage, would that have been literally GG's for you? But anyway, is it Kirstiers? I can't pronounce your name, buddy, but cheers stopping by. Hope you appreciate it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he adds my monster with that. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I don't have an out to this. I just have to hope and pray he doesn't draw monster, which no Mako he will, because it's Mako. Oh no, he's summoning for Amphibious Beast. No, another Fisherman, okay. I really need to draw a Giant Soldier Stone or Mystical Elf, and we're good to go. Good to go. I've already failed Mako once, so is it just going to be a second time? There's going to be a second time in it. Oh, that's a rip-a-roo. Rippity-roo-rah, rippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. I know, I wanted to make it known, all of you guys are mean. I don't know if it would have been game. I still had a Soul Servant that would have let me draw 2. Yeah, that's true, you did draw. That's true, you did have that. But what was your other set card? Because I know obviously you had Soul, but what was the other one? Because that would have made a difference as well. Yeah, by the way, guys, you know if we tweaked the rules where it was legit after every duel I had a checkpoint, this challenge would be a hell of a lot easier. But none of you guys are that mean. Oh, phrase that, that nice. You all want me to do it in a couple of duels. Which kind of makes it hard because Bakura is just an ultimate run ender. Secret Village in my hand. Yeah, you had Secret Village, but what was you had two? You had a card set along with. Like you set 2 cards. I know one of them was Soul. Was Soul because you played it. What was the other set card? Yeah, if I'd opened with Prologue, or if I got access to a Prologue, that would have been game. But I didn't get access to it. Sometimes you don't draw it, sometimes you don't draw it, boys. Yeah, sometimes you just have to... Oh, it was Metaverse? Oh, I'm guessing that's just another way to get to your Secret Village Spellcaster. I say, sometimes you get the shit, sometimes you don't. Let's say, Rocket Buster is basically... Obviously, if you draw the Prologue half of your deck, you're good to go. But obviously, if you don't draw it, sometimes you just have to live with the fact you didn't draw that half of your deck. Sometimes you just have to accept that kind of shit. It's a touch and go. Obviously, no deck is unbeatable. Every single deck has an out. That's how it goes. Unless you're Yugi Moto, you can't win every duel. I'm not going to attack with Giant Soldier Stone because I don't want to take damage now. Do I risk it? I'm not going to risk it. I don't want to take damage now. That'll just be a waste. going to go on the offensive, guys. Because if we can stop him... Actually, no. All he needs is to literally draw Fortress Whale Oath and then we lose. So I want to stop him from drawing that. Oh yeah, 2 flying fish. Giant Soldier would have got over that. I want to stop him from doing that because he will actually do that. Is it Alexis? Or Alexis? 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 Cheers for the follow, buddy. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, guys, can we change the rules so so it's after every duel, I don't have to reset? I mean, I know none of you guys don't want that, but it would actually make it so it's possible to do this challenge without resetting on Bakura every 10 freaking minutes. Because Bakura is an absolute bastard. Actually, no, Karibo wouldn't make a blind bit of difference if you had that or not in your freaking deck. It's just the... Fucking hell, he's really annoying. Bakura can win with 1 trap. Not alone try and beat him. Teddy, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Are you still playing WoW and Final Fantasy? Oh no, it's a great white. We're going to take damage. Yeah, but we have the ultimate monster, Karibo. We take no damage. Karibo is absolute beastie, boys. Karibo is an animal. It's an absolute animal. Don't underestimate a little Karibo. The little guy saves a run like no tomorrow. Right, that's Mako. Time to deal with Dino Duck. Because I can beat these two easily. I won't say easy, but you can beat them easier. It's just we just need to get past Bakura. If we can get past Bakura, we have got some easier duels ahead of us. Right, we can make some storming progress if we could just get past Bakura. But he's just an absolute animal. He just beats you so easily. Right, can I please not get trolled again? And legit, please open with a good... Oh, just with a hand. Oh, that might help. Right, I think I'm going to get trolled here. So, time to pop is bottomless trap pole. For the early comment. Zombies can break boards with super poly. They can break boards with a lot of things. Oh, it's not super... Oh, it's not that. Okay, even better. I've been fine, but it... Oh, shit. Why did I not set... Oh, I went to go into battle phase, but I went too quick. Yeah, we've just failed. Yeah, we've just failed. I went too quick. Bollocks. I forgot I couldn't attack. I was just about to go for the attack and I went straight across. Wanted to set Kunai chain. Completely forgot I couldn't enter my battle phase. Yeah, I've been fine, Teddy. I've just had to self-isolate for another week. Just so you all know, I am perfectly fine. I've just had to self-isolate because family members caught Mr. 19. So, yeah, that's not good, but sometimes you gotta do it. MC, how you doing, buddy? Sometimes you just have to. So, I've kind of been pretty bored. Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. Oh, it's torrential tribute. Oh, okay, that makes life a lot easier. Right, Curse of Dragon equipped with Horn the Unicorn will out his entire board. How's the beer week? Going strong, man. I've got 12 bottles. I've already had one. So, yeah, going well. Oh yeah, by the way, I did try and do some practice duels of Bakura after stream. I did 5 and I didn't get close every single one. Every single time, every single duel, he set he went and set just desserts every single duel. Do people play draft? No, they don't. I've never seen anyone play draft. It's a really hard achievement to get, so you just do it with a friend. Like if you've got a friend, you literally be like, yeah, mate, go on draft so I can draft so we can do a duel so I can get it, so I get the achievement. That's all you gotta do. The reason why I'm setting, guys, is because I don't have access to a career boat or anything to disrupt his attacks. Like a simple Uni plus anything can out a board. So I'd rather not put anything in attack mode, because the AI, for some reason, if they know they can get like one attack in, they will get that attack in. Even if their monster goes bye-bye. There we go, I just drew Mirror Force, that's all I needed. You know, if Yugi had this deck against Bakura, Bakura would actually be a cakewalk. It'd be actually ridiculous how easy Bakura would be. Just that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? So yeah, I mean, purposely, I just want to duel Bakura to rebeat him, and then that's a milestone done. Just that you guys are that mean, you won't allow me to do it. So we've got to do a 3-point checkpoint, 3 duel checkpoint. So you gotta do, what you gotta do. See, this is what I mean. If the AI can get one attack in, they would do it. So that's why I weren't playing my monsters. I was setting them until we guarantee for sure you can guarantee your monsters go over. And Curse of Dragon finishes with Mako. Normally, Dino Dork isn't that much of a problem. Just he actually outed us once. And that's also due to my misplay. Due to my misplay as well. I find, realistically, you want to go second against Rex. Because you have like a lot of go second cards, like Soul Exchange. It just never normally goes out that way. Oh, we've got Snatch Steal. That'll come in handy. Right, Rex, whatever you do, please, for the love of God, don't do Gillosaurus spam. Please, Rex, just cooperate for once in your life. Thank you. I had rejoined the stream. What are you doing right now? Keith, I'm currently doing my no damage run. So we've got to duel every single guy without taking damage, but there's a little bit of a twist. I would love it how I could just literally, if I win, I won, but to stop me from pretty much cheating and like, oh, I don't like the look of this hand and resetting, I've got to go every 3 duels. Oh, I've got every 3 duels till I get to a checkpoint. No, because any monster would out that. Wait, it's the equip card. So that's 1600. Another giant Rex would end that. Right, we're risking it, boys. We're risking it. We're going to risk it for a biscuit. Oh, wait, I can't out that. Oh, yeah, I can out that with Shield and Sword. Yeah, I can out that. I did do the maths correctly. Right. We're risking it for a biscuit. I'm risking that Rex won't summon a monster with 1600 or more attack points. And he hasn't! Oh, thank you, God. Thank you. Please don't be the egg. It's not the egg. Thank fuck. Right, Rex, just cooperate for another turn or so. Just cooperate for another turn or so. Terraforming. Just pass. Just pass, Rex. Just pass, Rex. Just pass, Rex. Just pass. Yes! That's what I love to see, Rex. That's what I love to see. Right, if he doesn't do anything... Actually, this I could have done game without him, without this, actually. If he doesn't do anything, this is game. Yes, okay. Right, boys, back to Bakura. Get those fingers crossed. Because Bakura knows how to kill a run. Right. I'm gonna go first. I want to just keep doing the Bakura, but you guys are mean. Alright. I'm gonna say I'm gonna lose within 2 turns. I'm gonna say I'm gonna lose within 2 turns. Based on my next turn, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna lose. That's what I'm putting my money on. Oh, enter! Come on! Please! Graceful Charity! Fucking Dark Hole! Right, we've lost. We've lost. We didn't draw out. That is the perfect term for Bakura. Set monster, that's it. That is the perfect term for Bakura. But we drew no fucking monsters. Now he set cards now. I mean, I took damage. I just want to see what I'm going to draw. Fucking giant sword. Freaking shit over got. Here's the thing. Our deck sucks. Our deck sucks. Why is it Yugi's deck is so utterly shit? I hate his stupid friends. I really hate his friends. His friends literally, like, say guys, friends literally ruin your life in Yu-Gi-Oh! By the looks of it. I think Kaiba had the best route. A duelist can only rely on themselves. Screw friendship. A duelist only relies on their own strength. And clearly Yugi does not have any strength. Come on, get on. There you go. Whew, that was a lucky top track. Unlucky. We're going to see a lot of that, by the way, guys, today. We're going to see a lot of unluckies. Because, yeah. All we need, second we get past him, we're good. But we've got to do 2 duels to get to him. And like I say, it's going to be very unlucky if we make it. It's going to be very lucky if we get past him. But eventually we're going to be able to beat him. It just depends on how long it's going to take. I'm going to set the Beaver Warrior because it gives me a good chance. I'm not comfortable with any monster with more than 1400 wins. Okay, that's good. Oh, I attacked that. You gets plot armor. Yeah, but it doesn't work in a no damage run. Yugi's plot armor is bull. I want to know, he runs 3 Graceful Charity, like we run 3 Graceful Charity, Pot of Greeds, we even run a freaking Monster Reborn. Did we draw any of them? No. We drew Rigeki and Darkhold. I'll say, we didn't draw much. Oh, is he going to go for neutral? He's going to go for neutral. What a bastard. What a bastard. See, it's what happens. See, this is what I mean. It wouldn't be a problem if there was literally, if I could just reset. You know if the rule, guys, you know if the rules could be, I could only reset if I took damage, I couldn't reset my hand. Would that be better? Because say, I reckon if we only just duel Bakura, it'd still take about 6 fucking hours. Because doing this makes it harder, but Jesus, do you have to get lucky on a Bakura. I can easily out that, that's good to go. Come on, can we get attack of the moon? No, it doesn't look like we do. I mean, what plot armor does you... Actually, no, Yugi didn't have plot armor all the time. Yugi did lose... I mean, how many times did Yugi lose? Twice? He lost to Raphael. No, he lost 3 times. He lost to Raphael. Lost to Kaiba. Well, lost to Kaiba, but that was kind of cheating. And he also lost to Little Yugi. So yeah, lost 3 times. I think the guy who had the most plot armor was definitely Yusei, because Yusei had the bee's knees. Yusei didn't lose once. I mean, the only time Yusei lost was in a flashback against Jack, and that was it. Why did he not out his torrential tribute? I don't understand that. Oh, at least I can flip 2 of his monsters down now. Right, pop you back. Attack the moon. Destroys Yuri. At least next turn I'll be able to flip 2 of his monsters back, which would be a bonus. Right, we just need any high-powered monster. Rude Kaiser, Curse of Dragon, anything. Anything will do us. Any tribute monster will do us. Not a Feral Imp. That one does. Hasn't he about to lose to Callan? Then you say, technically yes. So you say should have lost, but technically he hasn't lost. But yeah, I see what you mean. He should have lost, but he didn't. But I know what you mean. Technically he should have lost. Like, I think Earthbound Immortal Kokapakapu was literally like, what, 10 seconds away from beating him? But it wasn't meant to be. By the way, this is the gimmiest way to win. But if you don't draw your monsters, you don't draw your monsters. Cause why give them life? We are meant to die. You know, if we had Golem Sanctuary in our deck, like if we had this exact deck, like I do mean the words, exact deck against Bakura, we would literally own him. Because all you would do is literally play Attack the Moon and Golem Sanctuary his entire board. Like you wouldn't be scared of, like the only thing you would be scared about is just desserts, but you wouldn't be scared about Coffin Seller. Because you'd still out it. Like you'd be able to out his board so easily, but it's a shame you don't have this deck anymore after this. Now open. Are you shitting me? Mako top decking MST for the win. Fucking hell, Mako. Absolute legend. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you top deck. That's how you freaking top deck it. Oh, I mean, Arctic cards were definitely on Mako's side. Jesus Christ, can you imagine top decking a freaking MST when the one time you set a Mirror Force? That's how you do it, boys. Oh, set 2, and that's my lot. What was I gonna say? Yeah, what was your favourite, like... Whoa, setting another one? I really want to tap the moon. Here we go. Who would you say was your favourite, like protagonist? Like, who was your favourite person that defeated an antagonist? So you'd class... I think I'd class Callan as, like, beating him, because he clearly won. He clearly did win. I like Earthbound Immortal Kokopaka Poo. It's definitely one of my favourite Earthbound Immortals. Not my favourite Earthbound Immortal, but it was definitely a contender. I think my favourite... Yeah, what's your favourite Earthbound Immortal, by the way? My favourite Earthbound Immortal is definitely Vera Kocharaska. Just saying that 10 times drunk is absolutely hilarious. Oh, Rip Summon Skull! Open your eyes. I think Earthbound Immortal Vera Kocharaska has got one of the best, like... I think it's got one of the best, like, anime effects you could possibly have as well. I'm sorry, you skip your battle phase, you make your opponent's life points go to 1. Can you imagine if that was legal? Anyone would literally... You know the Ra reversal deck? It's basically that, but on steroids. Because I would love... I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to do like a raw reversal on my opponent, because it'd be absolutely funny if you did. Because what you do, make your opponent have 1,000. Pay the cost. You pay the cost for raw, that to make it go to, say, your life points from 100. Then there's a trap card. I think it's a trap. It's a trap or a magic card you play, and that card pretty much swaps your life points with your opponent. And then you have a black pendant, which deals the last 500 damage to your opponent, then you win. It's actually a really funny OTK. It's like a reversal OTK. It's absolutely hilarious when you pull it off. Right, Rex, just whatever you do, don't Gillosaurus. If you don't Gillosaurus, we're good to go. Soul Exchange, that's fine. He can't conduct his battle phase this time. Can't conduct your battle phase, I'm fine. What?! By retributing the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Guys, that's one way to do it. Play Soul Exchange Monster Gate. Let's do this shit. Just tribute your opponent's monster and go for the win. That's what you call top decking. Right, I'm being a bit cheeky there. I'm trying to get some cheeky damage in. Are you shitting me? So he top decks Red Eyes and he top decks Monster Reborn? What the fuck, Rex? I mean, what the actual fuck? That's how you do it. We need another Soul Exchange. I mean, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. You play Monster Gate to basically top deck your opponent's monster and top deck a Red Eyes. Then you just top deck a Monster Reborn to bring back the Red Eyes. Oh my god. That really is fantastic. Rex. Never thought you'd be that. Never thought you'd be that player. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Humani's set his giant. Humani's got his big white shark. Right, we need any earth monster to win. Oh, any rock monster, and that's the rock I needed. Let's just see if I'm correct. No, there's no achievement. I just want to. Well, the achievement would be, guys, I've done it. If you catch me drift. There's no actual achievement for doing this. I just want to do it because why not? It's a challenge run. We're doing a challenge run. I reckon the challenge run would be less of impossible if it was when you beat the opponent you go on to the next one. Because this is kind of impossible. No, I've got no time limit set. It's literally just... Oh shit, transfer tribute? No, there's no time limit set. There's just... The time is there just to show how long of my life I've wasted doing this challenge. Monster Reborn would come in clutch now. Oh, you will. Mako, whatever you do, don't out my monster. It's not befitting of you. Thank you. You finally cooperated. We need another attack. The moon! But no, it would. I reckon this challenge would be a lot more durable and a lot better if it was. Like after every duel, I wouldn't have to go back to that duelist because you got to think there is over 30 there's over 30 duelists in this challenge. It's just there's no to stopping me really from doing like what I could do that. There's nothing to stop me from doing that. I reckon it'll give me more of a chance to beat Bakura. Because we've got to Bakura once. What the fuck am I doing? I want to go into my battle phase. We got to Bakura once, and that wasn't particularly the best one. We lost within 2 turns. Like, we just need to get past Bakura, then you have a good shot at winning. Come on, give me Attack the Moon so I can out-tornado wall. That isn't out. That isn't the moon. I want the moon so I can out-tornado wall. That was mean. We'll leave him with the flying fish, because that's the weakest one. Look at this, guys. Beaver Warrior beat down. Oh, shit. Oh, that's got 100 more attack points than my Beaver Warrior. That's why you run Karibo! Karibo coming in clutch, boys. Oh no, there's no point flipping it up because it's got a tornado wall, so I can't do no damage anyway. I literally need to out tornado wall, so we need to draw attack the moon. I'm gonna run out of turns. To do so. Are these zombies? No, they're rock attributes. Oh no, they do rock. We do get more defense points. Oh, safe, sick. And we have more defense, and we have more attack points as well. Cool, cool. Sorry if this is boring, guys, but we have nothing. We can't out-tornado. I mean, like, even if this wasn't a no-damage run, you still wouldn't be able to out-tornado wall unless you draw attack the moon. And I'm not playing Burning Land because I would fail the challenge if I do so. How hard is it to draw attack the moon? We're going for our pot of greed. Oh, we've even got a pot of greed and a graceful in here. How do we not draw attack the moon? There's the whole point of the anime where you destroy the moon. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, saying that though, if you weren't doing a no damage, I mean, if you were doing like just a normal run, you would have played Burning Land by now, so at least you would be able to do damage to him. It's only a matter of time until he draws Whale Oath, whatever it's called. Is Fortress Whale Oath. I mean, we should be able to out it, but it will mean we'll have to lose a Golem Sentry. Oh, please. I didn't mean to do that. I think we've just lost a Golem Sentry. Please don't be Amphibious Beast. It's Amphibian Beast. We've just lost a Sentry. Oh, this is what happens when you don't keep bouncing his monsters back into his hand. Play MST all you want, Mako. That field spell's not doing... Oh, no shit. Red Snake. No, I think he's already got rid of his Red Snake. I think he's already got rid of his Red Snake. Ah, yes, he has got rid of his Red Snake. Woo! I like how Mako is drawing every single one of his Felon traps. We ain't drawing a single... All I've done is drawn monsters. Please, just let me draw Attack the Moon! All I want is Attack the Moon and I can out his pathetic tornado wall! I mean, how would you bet it's right at the bottom of it? I'm going to bet any money it's on the bottom of my deck. Please, Lord have mercy, just let me draw that freaking card. Ah, finally! Attack the sodded moon. Flip you, attack the moon. Destroys Yumi. I don't give a shit. MST does not negate the attack. It just... MST doesn't negate, so I should still destroy it, right? What? It should have still destroyed it. It doesn't negate the fucking spell. Whoa, fuck. Fortress Whale Oath. Right, we can steal out his whale. Please, Lord have mercy. It's not hard to out Mako Tsunami! Well, I hope it's not. Another Fortress Whale! We've lost. I thought he only had one of them in his deck. Another Amphibian Beast. Cool, cool. So after 40 turns of misery, we lose. How do you not draw Attack the Moon? I hate this game. We draw Attack the Moon after we take damage. I fucking hate this game. That's what happens when you don't draw the bee's knees. Exact, mate. That's just standard shit that happens. You don't draw Attack the Moon, then flat out when it's like, as you've taken damage, oh look, you've just drew Attack the Moon. You're just like, wow. Absolute wow. Now I've seen it all. I mean, you just knew that was going to happen, right? MC, you just knew that was going to happen. I'd bet any money on. What? Why did Mirror Force not activate? Fuck off, game. I have a freaking Mirror Force. How does a Mirror Force not activate? Is this game bugged? Is this game bugged? How does a jellyfish not prevent? How does a jellyfish prevent freaking a? How does a jellyfish prevent Mirror Force from triggering? I know in the anime it can prevent a summon skull attack, but that's beside the point. That is beside the point. I would have flipped. I tried to, it wouldn't flip! It just wouldn't flip! I had my button, I was just there like, please, Mirror Force, excuse me, how come Mirror Force isn't playing? They just refused to activate. I guess Jellyfish OP. I meant to say, Jellyfish OP, boys. Is it alright? How you doing, everybody? Out of whiz to days. Oh, you would have flipped your shit? Oh. I thought you would have gone with just, saying that, I would have flipped. No, I would have flipped my shit if that happened on Bakura. But it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. Right, that's a torrential tribute outage. I mean, I kind of lost my shit where I was like, how's it not activating? I kind of lost it a little bit. Why not have a checkpoint every 2 joules? Guys, how about this? Why not have a checkpoint every 1 joule? Because you got to think, it's not like, I say, you know it's going to be freaking unlucky if we get past, like, not everyone, but some's going to be easier than others, but at least it's like going to be an easy breeze. See, this is what happens when you draw Attack the Moon turn 1, boys. You put Mako on the freaking defensive. Right, I think this is the last Yumi. I think this is the last Yumi. We'll find out. Yeah, this is the last Yumi. Thank heavens. It will be, mate, most probably. To be honest, like I say, it's not... Mako and Rex, yes, they can be annoying, but you can out them. The one who's mainly annoying is legit Bakura. Like, Bakura is the problem here. Because Bakura can, I say, this is what I'm saying, it'd be kind of better if you did it every couple, like every duel or every 2 duels. Because Bakura is the one that's going to cause us to lose the duel. Because he's just an absolute animal. There's like, I don't think any other duelist is as bad as Bakura. I think... Oh shit, I shouldn't have flipped these two in attack mode. Right, they're 3,000. Actually, this should be in attack mode. I can win. I think Arcana might be annoying. Because you know Arcana has Ectoplasma. So that might be annoying. Because a single Ectoplasma would make us lose the duel. Because obviously you take damage with Ectoplasma. So that might be annoying. Right, make me go second, finally. Give me some good cards. Give me some good cards. Trap Hole, I love. Costan, mwah. Swamp Battle Guard, I'll take it. Right, we're going to do a cross down. Flame Manipulator. And we'll summon Larval Battle Guard. Because that might trigger, that doesn't trigger his thing. Then if he... Oh, he's got Threatening Roar. That's good enough. If he plays a monster that can out us, Trap Hole should out that. Yeah, if he plays a monster he can out us, Trap Hole should out it. Then, if he doesn't, we can just Snatch Steal his monster. Soul Exchange, doesn't matter, he can't conduct his battle phase. No, you don't get anything for winning. You don't get any... Why did you not do that? I'll just Snatch Steal. You don't get anything for doing it with no damage. I just want to do it with no damage because it's something unique to do and it's something different. Pretty much, Shadow. It's just that it's really annoying when, for instance, if I beat Mako and Rex, which I have done many times, you get to Bakura and you lose within one turn. Because Bakura's deck is really annoying for this challenge. And our deck is literally shit. So it's like, I think it'd be easier if it was every one duel. You actually got one, like every duel it was like, you beat him, have a nice day. Just that some people didn't want me to do that because they thought I'd literally just keep resetting till I got a good hand. Which I can understand, but I wouldn't because... the reason why I wouldn't is simply because that's what you could do in the rules. 1 second, boys and girls. Right. I mean, if you guys would allow me to do it that way, we'll do it that way. Because then at least we might actually make it past Bakura this century. Because if not, it's going to be a tricky experience, guys. I mean, I'm happy at this. I'm more than happy to just chip away with his life points every turn. I just know you can't have that luxury in some duels. The reason, guys, I'm not flipping Flame Manipulator is because Trap Hole... Actually, you could flip Trap Hole because that would actually flip... That'd still work on the Manipulator. We've won anyway. He didn't draw any more monsters. Right, guys, back to Bakura. Back to the Mr. Runender. Can we out him? Fingers crossed. Stay tuned.
No, I lost all my star champs.
Please, Bakura, just don't be fucking annoying. Please, Bakura, don't be fucking annoying. Right, we've got Summon Skull. That's not bad. I'm going to play Happy Lover to hopefully bait a monster, then we'll set Horn of Heaven. Downside is, if he draws Change of Heart and summons it for Earl of Demise, we've lost. Right, so that's out of the Ghost. That's good. Patrick! Wait, Patrick, what Buster Blader deck are you going up against? Is it just a normal Buster Blader deck? Coffin Seller shit. Guys, now this is what I mean the problem, right? I can summon out this monster, not a problem. If Bakura, like Bakura can't out my monster, you'll have to live with that. But if Bakura sets Man-Eater Bug, or if he sets, if that's Man-Eater Bug or Morphing Jar, we lose. And bear in mind, I can't play Summon Skull because... Oh no, the only way I can play Summon Skull is if I Monster Reborn his monster and tribute it. Man-Eater Bug. Look, we lose. We flat out lose because now Confidence Seller deals damage. This is what I mean. Bakura is really difficult to do, and it doesn't help that I have to keep beating Mako and... I have to keep beating Mako and Rex. If it was literally, I could just keep beating Bakura, this challenge would actually be doable this century. It's just Bakura is just the biggest wall in this entire challenge. If we out him, we might actually have a chance of winning. It's just, you don't really get that many runs on him. Like, what's he? I'll allow the checkpoint. Wait, what checkpoint? Oh, what? Checkpoint on Bakura? Wait, how do you even make a pure Buster Blader deck? Is that physically possible, Patrick? What do you mean? What? So, you allow the checkpoint every duel, or would you allow the checkpoint every one? Oh, this is going to be an interesting thing because now we can't... Because now I can't do any damage to him until we literally out Tornado Wall. So we really need to... We're in that same situation where we need to draw Attack the Moon. If we don't draw Attack the Moon, we can't beat Mako. Yugi's... Did you beat Yugi's Exodia deck with Kaiba's? Oh, you made a Buster Blader deck before? Oh, how did you make a pure Buster Blader deck? What do you mean, Shadow? Did I beat Yugi? I mean, I beat Kaiba with Yugi's deck, but I didn't have to beat Kaiba with you. Well, I didn't have to beat. I didn't have to play. Oh, it goes to the top of my deck anyway. Well, I didn't have to. I didn't have to be Yugi's Exodia deck yet. It's a Buster Blader Dot. I don't think Buster Blader Dot Magician has a lot of synergy together. If I'm being brutally honest. Alright, fair cut. Guys, oh Patrick, do you know what deck we could experiment with? Do you know what deck we could experiment with? How do you think about an invoked Buster Blader deck? Do you reckon that could be possible? How you doing? How do I say your name? Mr. from Greece. I know you always say howdy from Greece. How do you pronounce your name, buddy? But anyway, howdy. How are you? But yeah, do you reckon an invoked version of Buster Blader would work? So I reckon it could. Please let me draw Attack of the Moon. Thank you. It's Greg. Ah, okay. Cheers, buddy. Well, how are you? Because you just got to think. What do you think a invoked version would? Because obviously with Alistair, you're good to go. You would just need some form of a way to like get dragons in the graveyard, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Just Dark Paladin. I think Greg's in Greece. Someone normally says hello from like higher from Greece, so I assume it is. Continuous spells need to... Eh? What do you mean continuous spells need to remain to resolve? All I needed was Attack the Moon. Right, back to Dino Dork. I don't think you have to, but it's worth considering. I might play with that, Patrick. I might play with that, see if I can't make an invoked Buster Blader. I might try and mix with that. Coffee, how you doing, buddy? Right, guys, you know, because you're all in chat and you all talk, and you all have a different opinion on this. Do you reckon, you know, if we fail this on Bakura again, can we maybe change some rules with this to make it less, what's the word, impossible? Oh, wait, you can send this? Oh, he doesn't have red eyes in his hand. Thank God. You replayed many times on this game. And we've lost. Go back to Mako. Yeah, can we maybe change some rules to make this less impossible? Or should we leave? Or do you want me to leave it as it is? If only, mate, Patrick, if Red Eyes Darkness Metal wasn't banned, Red Eyes would legit be the strongest deck in this game. No, Dragons would be the strongest deck in this game. Like, by far none, if Darkness Metal was at 1, you wouldn't be able to beat Dragons. It would be impossible. It's almost like if Oviraptor was at 3, then I'd argue that Dinos would be the best in this game. Like Ovi at 3, Dinos would be a very unstoppable. What am I setting set to? What? On this game? Set to Pro and I've turned the volume all the way down. Why? Yeah, I know Pro makes I have to activate myself. That's what I do. Just don't forget to make that witchcraft after you. Patrick, please. Please, Patrick. How many times do we have to talk about this bloody deck of yours? But yeah, I normally activate every card myself. Please let me draw, attack the moon, then I'll be a happy boy today. I'm surprised you haven't tried to make it, Patrick. That's what I'm more shocked about, that you haven't tried to make it. Finally, he draws Attack the Moon. Bloody hell, some thought it'd be impossible. What, so you've made it and you want me to make it as well? Is that what I'm getting here? Because that's mean, mister. That's really mean. Trying to find a nice one for you guys. So YouTube's been a bit slow. Yes, because yours would defo be better. I've never played Witchcrafter. What makes you think I'd make a better one than you could? Come on, play the song. Say the song. I mean, you have more experience than I do. Did you hear that? Witchcrafters aren't OP. I've not lost to Witchcrafters that often. I think I've lost to Witchcrafters twice, give or take. Listen, no offense, Patrick. For you, it's like talking to the Witchcrafter version of Triff. Literally, that's what I feel. Because he's just like... Because he's like, Pendulum, best deck, let's go. You is just like, Witchcrafter, best deck, let's go. Now, one weren't iffy. One, you beat me once with Witchcrafter. The other one, my internet disconnected when I was about to summon Chaos Max against you. I'm not claiming that as a victory. That don't count. I like how you actually know what I'm on about when I say Triff. Reinforcement? What? Oh, Rex, don't draw any monster. Don't draw any monster, Rex. Any monster, just don't draw any. Fuck, you top deck a fucking Rex. What fucking... No, not gonna swear, not gonna swear, not gonna swear, not gonna say it, not gonna say it, not gonna say it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is Rex being such a moron? I go second against him and he literally sets every single back row possible to that literally out your board. I'm about to I'm almost about to catch you on ranked again. Oh, sweet. Do you do ranked a lot? Because I only do ranked when I'm trying to get videos. I don't really do ranks when I don't have to. How are you going to beat Bakura? With sure luck. But I might, if this carries on, I might have to change the rules slightly. Greg, so it's going to have to be by maybe every duel I get a checkpoint, because I just don't think it's going to be possible to do it without. Because it's like, as you can see, yeah, I lose to Mako sometimes. Yeah, sometimes, oh, Rex is a 50-50. But it's, I have to keep getting past these, and then I insta-lose to Bakura, pretty much. And then I have to redo these again. So what I might do is change it so it's basically every duel I get, I basically don't have to do it again. Because if not, this challenge is going to be really long. Because it's because Bakura, like, it's just because of Bakura this run is going to take a while. Just because of Bakura, not about the other two. So that's why I'm saying I might try to change the rules slightly. Because Bakura is just that much of an impossible duelist. You just can't beat him. Oh, legendary fisherman. I wondered what he was going to bring out then. Wait, what? There's cards in the first plus spell cards that cannot be targeted for attacks. Oh! So what? So as long as Legendary Fisherman's in play, I just attack him directly? Yeah, that's doable. Oh no, now I've got to attack his monsters. Pick up. That was so bizarre that I couldn't... that I just did a direct attack. I've never gone up against a Legendary Fisherman with Yumi in play. I think Fortress Whale has 50 more attack points. It fucking doesn't know. Yeah, guys. Guys, I want... please, does everyone... like, if you're... yeah, I don't care if you're lurking or not. You at least just have to say at best Y or N. Generally, guys, what is your personal opinions? Can I literally do it every one duel I get a checkpoint? Not every 3, because I don't think it'd be possible. What are your thoughts, people? What are your thoughts? Because I don't think this is going to be possible, especially Bakura. Well, that's one from you. Is anyone else? I know MC says yeah, but does anyone else agree? Or is it a nay? Because this is going to be really impossible soon. Alright, so you're all saying yeah. Please, Mako, don't play a sing. Please don't play Amphibious Beast, Mako. Please don't play Amphibious Beast. Yeah, I'm playing Amphibious Beast. Thank heavens. Yeah, Bakura will take many tries. Right, let me edit my command then so you don't keep getting spammed with the wrong rules. But Bakura will take a lot of time. I'm not, by the way guys, I'm not going to Right. You know, because we're changing it, do you want me to basically start from the beginning? Since I basically can, like, the whole attempts and timer will be completely different. Do you want me to just start from the beginning again? Because I can't be like, oh yeah, we got to 30 tries. Then we quit. And so I changed the rules. The reverse duel? What do you mean the reverse duel, Shadow? Guys, that could be something. Do you want to do that? We could do that, guys. So, how's this? I have to do every duel, but I have to do every duel and it's reverse one, then I move on to the next duel. How's that? But like you say, I get a checkpoint every duel. How do you think that fares? Do you reckon that fares better? What I could do, Invoke is annoyingly splashable. Yes, it is. Wait, Shadow, what are you talking about reverse duel and Invoke for? But I know Invoke is stupidly annoying. Invoke is really annoying. Invoke can be splashed into turn off any deck. Like, I do mean the words any deck. It can literally put that thing in. It's really annoying. Right, boys. What was the yes to, even, by the way? What? No, why's my music playing, sir? What was the yes to, by the way? So, oh, we've got 22,000 points. That's nice. Let's just try and get that last copy, then I can knock off this card pack. What are we thinking we could do then? What's our thoughts to make this less impossible but yet still fun? So, oh, impossible, fun, and yet still difficult to begin with. What's our thoughts? Should we just do literally? I can just run the whole thing. Oh, the Witchcrafter deck. Wait, what about the Witchcrafter deck? What about it? What was I going to say? Yeah, should we just go through it all one by one? I can easily do that. We could try and do like, try and do it when I've got to do the reverse one, then I can move on. There's many ways we could do this. But if we're going to do it, I can literally do it every duel. I might as well reset the timers and reset the clock. Or the attempt and the clocks, because then it would actually be more accurate than me saying, oh yeah, then we quit after 30 attempts and did it this way. Did you get a needle fiber? Yeah, I've got 3 needle fibers. My YouTube name is Mega Gaming, and my PSN is Mega Gaming 1994. Because I couldn't drop the 1994 so then my Twitch is 1994 as well, because someone already got Mega Gaming before me, so I had to put something else after Mega Gaming. So I put 1994. I basically try and make a lot of YouTube videos for this, so I do apologise, Shadow. Like every deck I've made a YouTube video for. Basically explaining why I basically put them in. But yeah, I've already got the three needle fibers. I don't know which card I need one copy of, so I'm just spamming it till basically it's gone. But I ain't got a clue what card I need. I just keep hitting it till obviously it says you've got all three. For all I know, it's a shit card I don't even need. But then it means I don't need... But at least it means his pack's knocked off the second I've done it. Who knows what card I'm after? Who knows? The thing I know is, it's took 11,000 points and we ain't got the card yet. There's literally only one card we need as well. It's like one card copy, I should say. If Overraptor was at 3, I reckon Dinos... Right. If Dinos were... If Over was at 3, Overraptor would be... then Dinos would be best deck. But if Darkness Metal was unbanned, I reckon then Dragons would be best deck. But if both of them were basically unlimited, I reckon it'd be a good tie. I reckon it'd actually be a playable... Like the two best decks would be Dino or Dragons if Ovi was at 3 and Darkness was at 1. It'd be like what it is in the TCG now, pretty much. Because at the moment, it's basically Dragon Link, Infernoble, and... Yeah, we just got the last copy. I think it was the Furious Dragon. Right, let's try and knock off Soul Burners. Yeah, I think... obviously, we don't have Infernoble, but at least that'll be alright. And also, I reckon if they actually didn't have all the restrictions on Pendulums... Because Pendulum is another deck they've got a lot of restrictions on. And I do mean the words. A lot of restrictions on Pendulums. If they didn't have all that restrictions, I'd say arguably Pendulum could be best deck. Because they've got so many restrictions, it's untrue Pendulums. It's near enough unplayable. I reckon they went a step too far on this game with Pendulums. Like, it's gone from, like, obviously Pendulum Summoning was good in the old Legacy. But in this, it's near enough dead. Because there's no decent Pendulum archetype. Well, obviously, yeah, you can argue Endymion. But Endymion, like, depending on your build for Endymion, it's not the best thing. But you can't build the best one because there's just too many restrictions on them. Like Pencall at 1. You've got Dark Room at 1. What's another one that's limited to like Double Iris is flat out banned. There's some more that should be at 1, but they're at 2 at the moment. Well, they're at 1. Should be at 1 that's at 3, but it's at 1. Harmonizing Magician, that's limited to 1, when that should be at 3. I only need 2 more cards for... I need 2 more cards to complete this pack on Soul Burners. After Link Monsters? Who knows? Most probably Rush Jewels. That's the thing, I don't like to say... I liked every Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it kind of introduced a new summoning method. But yeah, they introduced a new summoning method. Well then, out of nowhere, they've just given us, like, Rush Duels, and that's why I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! 7. They're really, really shit. I mean, I liked how, when, you know, for Zark, when... Oh, Zork, I should... No, it's actually Zark. I liked Zark when he was part, like, you know, when he summoned himself, he said integration summon. A lot of people lost their shit and thought that was a new summoning mechanic. But it's basically just a special summon that he merged with his monster. That's why he says integration summon. But everyone nearly lost their shit when they saw that. They thought, oh my god, new summoning mechanic, new summoning mechanic. The OCG really hates Dino. By the looks of it, the OCG hates Dino, Pendulum and Dragons. I don't know why, but they do. Next area I think will be Ritual. They've already introduced Ritual, so I don't think they'll ever make a protagonist that whole deck or a whole series that rolls around Ritual monsters, which is actually a shame because Ritual monsters is like the only one that's not had its own. I say it's not had its own show, so it's like the only one that's not been developed as much in it. Which is say it's an absolute shame. Right, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back on the I'm going to go on the Switch because now I have access to all my cards. I'm going to do a bit of, I'm going to try and see if we can't do that Evoke Buster Blade because I want to see if that's actually physically possible. And then while we're talking about it, we're going to discuss some rules to make this challenge less impossible. Does that sound good? Does that sound good to everyone? Even Super Polyolore, yeah, Super Polyolore should be at 3. They shouldn't be 2. They shouldn't be at 2. They've got restrictions on a lot of cards. Like even Ash Blossom is at 2, which it shouldn't be. Junk deck building, let's go. I'm not pissed yet, mate. I've only had one beer, but I might get another one in a second. So guys, I'm going to just be right back while I change from Switch to PS4. So 1 second, guys. Oh. Oh, Patrick, you're actually close to me, mate. You're only... How many wins? 20... You're 37 wins behind me, Patrick. You're getting very close, buddy. Right, I'm back properly, guys. Let's have a crack at this. Hello. So close. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm sorry if that did sound like I was actually taking the piss. Like, oh yeah, look mate, you're only this much behind me. It's like, no, legit, that is actually very close. That is actually very close. Right. Like, 37 wins is nothing. That's like one day's work. Missing mine at 1 is the only good thing. Yeah, it is, because it means not a lot of decks run it. Right, guys, speaking of which, let me quickly move my webcam and stuff, because then you'll actually be able to see my deck. Right, there you go. Right. So, we've made like an invoke Trickstar. I'm thinking, should we do something like an invoked... Can we do an invoked Blader? That's what we're going to see if it's possible to do. Because I know in like the recent... Like, wasn't it in the recent... What's the word I'm trying to think of? Wasn't it in the recent like top 4 of the... Like, for Buster Blade? No, Buster Blade. That's Buster Blade's freaking card fight Vanguard. Weren't it for the recent for like... Buster Blader, they had basic, like, you know, like the top 4 for, like, they had, like, obviously, like, the top 4 for it. Like, their deck is basically a Buster Blader Red Eyes deck. Do you reckon we could do something similar, but do Invoke rather than the Red Eyes Fusion version? Do you reckon that's possible? I'd argue if you need any more than this. We'll put that in just in case, but I could easily take that out. Put you into your... You think Invoke Buster Blade is actually a thing? Well, we can. Well, obviously, like, to stop people from saying, "Oh, what you net deck," we won't do it. Obviously, I won't look up if there's actually a thing, but we can have a look on. We can try and make our own one, because I know people are like, "Oh, you net decking? How dare you!" And I know, obviously, we'll try and stop that kind of stuff. Let's do the list. It's got 2 there. Because that's basically your engines right there. Like, everything you've just seen there is pretty much your engines. Then everything else is near enough your stall, like your drawer. Ah, good. Oh, what, are you two both from the ps4? Well, mate, I'm not going to say I'm not the best at freaking making decks. I'm just seeing. I'm just gonna see what we can do. I'm scared for dinos in the TCG now that it's the meta. Yeah, Shadow, I'm kind of the same as well because I think. Right, I don't think Oviraptor. Right, I think if anything, I think Ovi might go to 1, and that's pretty much your lot. I think that's the only thing that would happen. Because I don't think they'll ban Misk. I really don't think they'll ban Misk. I don't think... I don't think Misk will get hit, and I think they won't. I think they won't touch Tyranno. I think the only thing they'll try and hit is Ovi, and that's near enough the whole thing. Right, let me try and get Almirage. Where are you, Solomon Great Almirage? Wait, there's too many cards in my extra? Oh yeah, there is. Right, so I need to take. We'll take you out. Those two are mandatory. I could take out that. The only reason I'm putting that in is because you can use any evoke monster plus your Buster Blade or plus your Buster Dragon. In your experience, does the game work worse or slower on Switch than the PS4? I'd say it's on the PS4. It doesn't crash as much as the PC. As checkpoint after every win. Yeah, it should be checkpoint after every win. We might go for that. But in my opinion, it should be. It should be. On the PS4, it doesn't. It's like sometimes it goes slow, like for your opponent to make a turn stuff, it comes really slow, but then it doesn't crash as much as the PS4. I mean, as much as the Switch. Like the Switch doesn't. Like the Switch doesn't like it doesn't slow down a lot, but it just crash. It'll just flat out crash. So they both have the weaknesses. They both don't. I don't think I need Halka Fibrax in this deck, do I? Because your tuners are only these little dragons, and you don't really care about them. So I might take Halka Fibrax out. Realistically, you want the Mechabuzz, you want Purgatorio, you need Armorage, you need Secure Gardener. I'm putting IP Masquerader in because you can use her with any one of your monsters with your Buster Dragon to get rid of it. Unicorn because Unicorn Masquerader is just too good. You'd use that, obviously. Bowl Sword, try an OTK. The reason I'm running Eclipsed Elysium is because you can run it with your any Evoke and a Buster Dragon if you want to get rid of it. Yeah, this extra deck is going to be very tight. I wish Konami would keep this game up to date as well. Dino isn't as bad now since people started carrying Lancia. Yeah, but have you read Misk? Dino players run Misk. So Dino players run Misk, Gamma. Some run Nibiru. They run Mystic Mine. They run Tactical Talents. They run a lot of shit. Well, every deck is going to get power crept eventually, but it all depends what they release. Because I don't think they've released any of the new archetypes. I think maybe Melfi Triad might be a deck. But there's no actual deck out there that, I mean, I should know Prank Kids might be something, but there's not any, there's no decks that's screaming out, oh, these are OP. There isn't any. I tried looking at the next update for this game, but no info. No, if you type in update for this game, they try and give you the information of what we've already got. For some reason. Guys, do you reckon a dragon shrine might be good in this deck? What the fuck? I'm so used to the I'm so getting used to the PS4. Yeah, it is. Shows this game as it is now. Yeah, if you try and type for the update, it just gives you the wrong information. Right, I think there'll be an update next year. But I don't think there'll be a new game next year. But I think there might be a new update for next year. It's just obviously when? Who knows? What do you mean, what have I got to send? What am I going to send what? They shouldn't make a new game, just keep updating the game. Pretty much, yeah, they shouldn't make a new game. There's no need to make a new game, just update this one. Oh, dragon shrines. Send the little dragon to the graveyard so prologue becomes live. Because technically, prologue is only live when a dragon is in the graveyard. So it's basically... you need to get a dragon. So it's like, if you don't draw it, Dragon Shrines is just a way to get the little dragon in the graveyard. I might put 1-for-1 in for that option, so there's more chance of drawing a monster. There's more chance of getting it in the graveyard for prologue. Then I also want terraforming for that. What do we think of that, guys? What do we think of that deck? I could put in a few more cards if need be. Why do I need to do why do I need to do a reverse deck against Yugi's Exodia? By the way, Shadow, why do I need to do that? Yugi's Exodia deck is really easy to do, by the way. It's really easy to beat, I should say. Guys, should I put 2 pots this way? What, 2 pot of desires? Why? That's there just trying to get draw power, because we're running a lot of freeze off. Oh yeah, we'll be doing... Right, I'm thinking what I might do for the no... Is it worth the risk? But we need draw power, and it's just something for added draw power. I mean, I could just put more floodgates in rather than the pots. It's just something there to just think of. I don't need to run it by any means. Yeah, I'm thinking what I might do is just do every duel in order. Like that. And when we win, we win. Because I think beating Makora is going to take a long time. I really think he will. By the way, I need to update my stream title since we're going to be talking about that. Making it more control ought to be a lot better. Yeah. What do you think about that? Yes, it does, Larry. I'm trying to make it better, but I don't know how to do it. Because you got to think, normally you wouldn't run Invoke, you'd run the Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. We don't have access to Dark Dragoon. So I'm trying to make a different version of it. I'm just trying to find a way to do that. Obviously, I'm more than open for some... I'm more than welcome to hear some form of people's thoughts. Because you're kind of running two engines here, and you've got a lot of, like, floodgates to help. That's what I'm kind of seeing at the moment. What's the bottom left trap? Dynamicious. I think you might be better doing a Mech Knight Buster Blader. Could do. Could do. What, invoke Mech Knight Buster Blader deck? Well, yeah, it's Dynamicious. It's basically discard one card, put banish any card on the field. Let me do a practice duel because we don't know how this even sees. It does look a bit bricky, but let's just see how it acts. Let's just see how it acts. I know challenge mode are freaking laughable, but let's just see how it fares. Its players are going to help you. It's basically there to protect you. Because it's basically you discard one card, you literally banish an opponent's card. It's really good to help you. And obviously it's searchable, because it's a normal trap, it's searchable with Trap Trick. Look at that when you open shit. Look at that shit. I opened Alistair and I opened Whelp. Danger Engine? No, no chance. In this situation, would you do Mech Knight Engine, or would you do Alistair, or would you do Whelp? Out of curiosity, guys. I think what you would do is whelp. I don't think I'll do a danger engine for any Buster Blader deck. What about Lost Wind Trap? Dynamish is better than Lost Wind in my opinion. You're thinking Endymion is strong? It is, it's just how you go around doing your deck really. It depends how you would build the deck, but you're right, it is actually strong. Because Endymion can be really annoying. Like, Endymion can be annoying, but it all depends like how you go around it. Because you can go more of the magician side, or you can do more of like the actual Endymion cards. It really is depending on how you want to build Endymion. Either way, it's a very fun deck. Would you reckon that'll be a good board, guys? Because, yeah, you've locked them out the extra deck. And if anything, you could literally just do IP, Buster Dragon to bounce a card back into the deck with Buster Blader. No, with Unicorn. You can always do that route. Is all my monsters the same attribute? It will be in a minute. Hold on, caller. Oh yeah, you could go into Avamax now, couldn't you? Because they're both monsters from the extra deck. In this situation, would you do Mechaba or would you do Purgatrio? I think I'd do Mechaba. This is why I wanted some draw cards, but I don't think you would be able to. Oh yeah, it's Prologue that I want to activate, don't I? What about Ice Dragon Prison? Not in the game, I don't think. Oh, Prison Ice Pirate? I'm pretty sure it's not in the game, right? I don't think Prison Ice Pirate is in the game. I mean, I can have a look afterwards, but I'm pretty sure it's not in the game. It's not screaming at me, this deck. Might want to change it a little bit. It's not screaming at me. Might be enough to OTK. No, it's going to be 1,000 off. Fair cut. Oh wait, can't use secure card then? Oh, can't be used as link material. Fair cut. I really thought you could actually. I mean, is Ice Dragon Prism actually in this game? Or Prison Ice Barrier, whatever you're saying. Is it actually in the game? Let's have a look. Don't think it is. Wait, what's this? I can't loop Secure Gardener? Is that why you can't link it off so you can't loop him? Yeah, we'll duel if you want, Patrick. I'll set one up for you, buddy. We'll come up with that deck. I might come up with a new version of Buster Blader. What one would you do for Buster Blader? Does anyone else have a... Does anyone have thoughts for it? I collect cards in real life. I don't know what locals are close to me, so I've never gone to one. Like, I collect a lot of cards. I've got loads of them upstairs. Like, I buy every pack when they come... Well, I buy one of every box when they come out. Then, obviously, to see what I pull. And that's pretty much all I do. Like, I don't purposely try and make a deck. But I'd love to go to, like, a locals or something if there was actually what... If there was actually one nearby. I just don't know where there is one near me. Mech Knight Buster Blader? What is this? What is this? Your Mech Knight Buster Blader deck, or is this that Buster Blader Tenji one? Sets free in pairs. Tenji Buster Blade, okay. I'm gonna set free pairs. Yeah, it didn't help that I bricked hard. Sometimes you don't draw it, bro. Sometimes you just don't draw it. I mean, sometimes you just don't draw the shit. Boom, 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 boom. Cosmic Cyclone! Oh no. There goes Will of the Unchained Souls. Does know he can play his Tenji monster. He's got a problem. He can play his Tenji monster's ability to bounce my Kaiju back into my hand. But does he really want to put a Kaiju back in my hand? Because then he knows I've got one. Oh, I can just like keep messing him around. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, now you can play your monster's ability to bounce my monster in my hand, then you can deal me 1,000 damage, right? Vessel of the Dragon Circle. Send one wyvern monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Deck to the graveyard. If you control a non-facing monster, you can add that card from your deck to your hand. Oh, you can add from your deck to your hand one with a different name. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, my face down. Doesn't it bounce it back into my hand? So I get one card your opponent controls, return to the hand. Yeah, it's going to return it to my hand. Okay. Trap trick. What, is he trying to get prologue now? Yeah, you don't have a dragon though, so how are you gonna activate prologue? He's got a wyvern, but he doesn't have a dragon. Excuse me. Wait, that's what you're ending on? Huh. Sometimes you draw it, chat. Sometimes you draw the bricks. I mean, he says he's bricking. I'm freaking bricking it all. I literally have nothing other than the kaiju. So what happens, boys, when you draw when you just draw the shit? Or when you don't draw the shit? He's gonna send a Buster Blade and something else to the graveyard. Memories? Memories and Buster Blader to form the dragon. Okay. Unless he's gonna use my monster to link someone with. Yeah, we lost this one. I have 1/2 of everything I need. Oh, okay. You have 1/2 of everything you need. Well, I've not got a lot of shit myself, mate, if I'm going to be brutally honest. I've not got a lot. I keep bricking as well. You're not alone, Patrick. I keep bricking. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. A Buster Blader. Now he's like, he doesn't have a whelp in the graveyard, so he can't knock me out of my extra deck. What's he gonna link into? The Protector whelp. Okay. I could go into the fusion, I guess. But that's about it. Because he can send the memories. No, he can play memories now if he really wants to. But that's all he can do, really. It's not like he can do anything else. He can play memories to go into the fusion. Oh, he's got a Buster Blader in his hand. Fair cop to him. That's 2, 3. This is... no. 1, 2. Yeah, this is the third summon. He can play memories, and that's another monster if he wants. What's this? That Drago? Yeah, Dragon Masters of the Tenji. Still can't out a monster unless he does anything else. Cannot be destroyed by card effects with a monster. Cannot destroy by battle with an effect monster. If you control no other monsters, you can destroy effect monster your opponent controls up to the non-effect monsters you control and are in your graveyard. If this... hold on a second, wait no. It's graveyard. Right, okay. Nothing can't be destroyed by battle, but it can be destroyed by... you can destroy effect... yeah, but it can be destroyed by card effects. Can't be destroyed by battle, but it can be destroyed by card effects. Discard Nibiru, pop the monster. Imperm! Oh no. Is he gonna do anything else, or is that it, boys? Because if that's it, I've kind of got him beat. Because I can just beat over his monster. Yeah, I can't destroy it by battle. But it's still freaking damage it's going to take. Any Unchained monster wins me this duel. Thank you very much, sire. Thank you very much. Time to win the duel. Abomination's Prison lets me add any Unchained card from my deck to my hand. We'll choose a Shara. Doesn't matter, anyone wins me the duel. Right. Play Ashura's ability, pop my face down. To summon Ashura. My face down, now lets me summon out a card. Special summon Zidoggy. Doggo links with his monster. And we'll go into normal Doggo. Oh yeah, Patrick, how's the tournament going? Have you won any more? Or have you only just done one duel in that tournament yet? Right, let's win. Attack for the win. Attack for the win. Only played one that round so far. Oh, so if you got, like, do you know when your next one's going to be? Like, your next duel's going to be? Oh, bloody hell, that's nice. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Oh, I hate it when I've had my legs crossed for so long. I just love to just stretch them out like, oh, beautiful. Right. Prologue, I don't think works on the Buster Blader. I don't think it works. It doesn't work. There you go. Prologue only protects... Right, just so you know, Patrick. Prologue only protects destruction sword monsters from being destroyed. Buster Blade is called the Destroyer Swordsman, so he doesn't classify as a destruction sword card. So Prologue can't protect Buster Blader. Oh shit. Yeah, the Prologue can't protect the fusion because it's not classed as a destruction sword card. No worries, bro. No worries. No worries. I see why you did it. I see why you did it, though. Whoa, have I just lost half that chat? Wait, what? Oh, am I going first? Sorry. Am I going first? Looks like I am. I just got matched by Ash Blossom. Alright, if you can OTK me, go for it. If you can OTK me, Patrick, do it, buddy. I want to see it. No cards, no defenses, no tricks. Do it. What is it, Dolph Sidious says? Do it. What's that one? An attacks involving your face-up monster, you can banish an opponent's face-up. Oh, I'm guessing I could basically negate my attacks. Is that correct? I think it is. Not quite sure what it does, but we'll go with that. Why do you send that dragon to the graveyard, by the way? Are you running no other dragons? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, it is a bit weird. That, well, I'm just reading my chat, and it's just, that's how it's coming. Like, right, so Shadow, according to me, it says that you've just put, you are seeing our messages much later than we are writing them. And then after you've put that, it says afterwards, I found beating Yugi's Exodia deck with Kyber to be really difficult. After you put that, is that correct? Right, well, got banished. Do you have a deck profile for this? What, for my Unchained? Yep, I do. It's a video, my friend. Oh, is he gonna trap trick me? Is he gonna trap trick me? If I had tuna, I could have went for the other dragon. Okay, fair cop to you. Because in this situation, you should have gone with the other dragon, because you could have locked me out of the extra deck. Yay, that's what I wanted. Oh, I've got one rage, Jesus Christ. One rage, and I'm guessing it was my other Ouroboros and my other monster. Okay. Prologue of the Destructive Swordsman. Now he's going to try and lock me out of the extra deck. Or lock me out using monster effects. By the way, I baited him really good. Right, Greg, do you like Unchained? Because Unchained's a really good deck. It's good at going second. It's a really good go second deck. Because you just react to what your opponent's doing. Your opponent basically link summons a lot of monsters, you just basically link their own monsters off. Or if you have Nibiru, you just Nibiru them. Right, so that's Buster Blade. Seriously, it's like I'm playing Card Fight Vanguard, Buster Blade. Yeah, Link Rope is a target as well, so you could have locked me out of the extra deck if you did the other dragon, if you were doing it this way. Right, it's time to have some fun. Now I can pop Interrupted Kaiju Slumber, destroy everything. Boom, 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 boom. Destroy everything. You can target one buster. What's God's equipping it with a monster gonna do? It's still gonna get destroyed and it doesn't benefit from it. Right. Specialman to my side, you. Specialman to your opponent's side, you. Assura's ability now triggers, letting me summon an Unchained from my deck. Oh, that's game. That's game. That's game. I think if my other monster's ability triggers, I don't think it has. But it should chain with Assura's. No, it hasn't triggered, so it's not game. If my Soul's ability triggered, that would have been game. For some reason it didn't though. I don't know why it didn't trigger, or I must have cancelled it off. Unchained Evil Eye combo is good. What do you think? It is a good deck. Unchained Evil Eye is a good deck. Well, it's a better... Well, I think it's the best form of Evil Eye deck you would ever make. Alright, Patrick, go for it, son. What can you do with 2 cards in hand? What can you do, chat? Let's see. Oh, I can special summon Adara. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. What's this graveyard ability? You can banish this card from your... you can banish this card from your hand or graveyard and target one of your banished worms, except this card added to your hand. Okay. Right. Now I can trigger my monster's ability to link with yours. And I can go into Anguish. Say, Unchained would be a lot more of a better deck, guys, if we had access to the new Unchained card, which is Unchained Twin Samara. If we had that card in this game, this would be a lot more of a consistent deck, because it's another monster to summon. And it's another Unchained card, and it's actually a really good Unchained card as well. That's just rude. Ha! Do you not like me nicking your monsters then? I told you, this deck is like playing 20 Nibiru's. I just keep stealing all your shit. I wasn't lying. I see how the deck works. It seems a bit... It seems like my invoked one, it's a bit slow, but I need to change. I might take out invoked. GG, I think. If I get 2 10Gs in either trap, trick or prologue, I can do a full combo when we open. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. I'll try Unchained then tomorrow. It's a really fun deck, Greg, because, like, look, like, what the deck is, like, look, we've got paint, like, this deck is designed to go second, by the way. It's not designed to go first. So you've got Pankatops, great go second card, free special summon, and it's an interrupt. You've got 4 Kaijus, all in all, so you've got 4 chances to tribute your opponent's monster. And then, of course, you can play Interrupted Kaiju Slumber to nuke the field. And just, obviously, it searches out a Kaiju as well. We're running 2 Nibiru, because obviously combo decks. We're running Ash Blossom to help as well. And as for your Unchained cards, we're running 2 Doggies, 3 Aurora and 3 Rekka. And then you're running 2 of the other Doggies. So, Aurora and Rekka. 3 purple, 2 blue sky. Oh yeah, Velvet one, yeah, we'll get around to that in a second. So, Aurora and Rekka all have the ability, if they're destroyed by battle or by a card effect, you can special summon any Unchained monster from your deck apart from itself. So, they always float into another monster. So, if it's destroyed, you can go into, like, Disaster. Disaster can link with any monster your opponent has on their field. If it's a link monster you're going to link with, obviously it counts, goes up to, like, a higher link chain if you want. And then Abominable, if it's special summoned, you can discard 1 card to pop 1 card on the field. And if any card is destroyed, you can special summon it from your hand. You can only special summon it once per turn, by the way. So that's just basically a free summon and a pop if it's in your hand. That can link away your opponent's cards. And if this is destroyed by battle or by card effect, you get to add an Unchained from your grave to your hand. Then you've got Abominable's Prison. Oh, right. I should say this. All of the Unchained spell and traps have the effect, if they're destroyed while set, you can special summon any Unchained from your hand or deck. Straight up. And Prison lets you search any Unchained card, may it be monster, spell, or trap. Will, if you go into a Unchained Link monster, it pops a card. Really, I use Will to just basically destroy it so I can get a free monster. Chamber lets you special summon a Unchained from your hand or graveyard. And then Escape lets you pop one Unchained on your field to destroy 1 card on your opponent's field, basically. So you've got a lot of basically just destruction effects. You just try and not give your opponent any room to breathe. JP, how you doing, buddy? So now you're 2... I'm 2-6 against you? Patrick, are you really going to count that 1 where I disconnected? Are you really counting that 1 that I got disconnected on? I reckon this might work. Because if so, rip me. Let's try this now that we've got Mech Knights in here. This might help it a little bit. Lol, 116. Patrick, basically it's 1-6, mate. It's 1-6. It's basically 1 and 6, buddy. There ain't no 1-1-1-1-6 about it. Why is it I always open with Bust to Whelp and Alistair? Why do I always open with both of them? It's really annoying. I'm going 0-1 to Joe. I've lost count how many times I've lost to Joe. Like, I've beaten Joe a lot more when we're not recording, but when we record, he mainly wins all the time. Which is kind of annoying, but you know. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it happens. You know when you draw? Actually, in this case, should have gone with the other way, but then I wouldn't have a dragon. Should have set him. You always set him perm in the middle row. Should always set him perm in the middle row. Alright. So downside, what would you do, guys? If you drew Alistair, or if you drew the dragon, which one would you normally go for? I've added one copy of Eclipse. But yeah, I've got. I think I have 3 purple, 2. I have 3 purple, 2 blue, 1 indigo. Because... Whoops. Yeah, look. I've got 3 of them, 2 of that, 1 of that. That's all we've got. I might experiment with this more and we'll come back to it. Because that time... Right, I want to know both times I've opened with... Both duels I've opened with Alistair and Whelp in my hand. Both times. It's actually kind of annoying when you open both. Quite clearly you want one or the other, right? Right, so I've opened up Alistair's side again. Look at that for an invoke play. You really open up the shit, don't you? MST on the meltdown. What a legend. What a legend. That's something you could do. Right. What could that go into now? Oh, unicorn. Yeah, it would let me do that, wouldn't it? So that's a free summon with that. That could be a link for Borrowload Savage Dragon then. Yeah, I could link those 4 away into Borrowload Savage. No, into the Borrow Sword Dragon. Let Burgatrier attack all 3, let him attack the middle one. That's GG's. think that's a little overkill. Just a little overkill. This extra deck is fucking tight. It really is. Mech Knight with Rainbow Neos is a strong option. That's what I'm going with. Because Rainbow Neos is like the strong... Like, Rainbow Neos is our version of Dragoon at the moment. I just need to cut some out of this extra deck. Decks. I think 45 is way too much for this kind of deck. See if that runs a bit better. Let's see if that runs a bit better. I think what we're building here is a go second deck since we've got Ash, Imperm and Nibiru. I think it's definitely a go second build. Sometimes you draw it. Sometimes you draw it. Sometimes you just draw the invoke half of your deck. It's the mark of a good invoke player, guys. You literally just top deck any invoke card. The marks of a great player. Da 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 do do da da da. I want to know we drew a Garnet. That's being Rainbow Dragon. He's not the best Garnet to draw, but you know sometimes you draw him. Right, time to add Alistair back to my hand, so it doesn't matter if I discard Alistair to play my ability, because I can still play Magical Meltdown to base this search another Alistair. You have to remove the Buster Blader cards then? Why do I need to remove the Buster Blader cards? Why do I need to remove the Buster Blader cards? Because I've already got an Invoke to Mech Knight deck. Yeah, there are way too many linked to. They're strong link 2 monsters. There are way too many. Okay. Yeah, drew the little dragon. Right. But it needs to be summoned for me to add the invocation. Yeah, Anaconda need a fiber unicarrier. Yeah, I made a video actually on top. On like what my opinion are like the top link cards. And the top 3 were Union Carrier. Was Union Carrier, Link, Anaconda and Needle Fiber. Because they are just so splashable in any deck, it's untrue. Yeah, mate, that's the mark of a true... That is the mark of a true invoked player, guys. Any true evoked player, any true evoked player always draws Alistair. Like when you always draw Alistair, you always have that invocation, or it's you play that, or you always play Magical Meltdown. You always have that Alistair in hand. Basically, you just play Magical Meltdown to bait out Ash Blossom. It's all you do. Right, I don't think I can actually OTK, so that's the only reason I did that one. It's just for extra damage. No, even if I give Mechaba more attack points, it's not going to win. Basically, guys, you've only seen the invoked half of this deck. You've not even seen the... You've not even seen the Buster Blader side of this deck. Simply because you're not drawing the 9 cards to search it. I want to know, every single time I've opened up this, I've always opened Alistair. Every single time with this deck, I've always opened with Alistair. Which is actually scary. Must be nice to have 7... Yep. You gotta love it when you do have that. Right. Double prologue. That is a brick if I've ever seen a brick. Wait, did I choose to go first? Did I choose to go second? This deck is so built going second. This deck is so built to go second. Why did I go... Did I choose to go first? Or did I choose not to? I don't actually remember. Now I draw Nibiru. Okay, big boy. Right. What you've just seen now is the Mech Knight and the Buster Blade are half of my deck. Right. Send memories, send you. Chain. Memories. The Invoke archetype is so... That's why Invoke can splash into any deck. I'll get rid of the Rainbow Dragon. It's already served its purpose. You can splash your vote into so many archetypes. That's why like Invoke Dogmatica works. Because Dogmatica is basically the same. It's a small archetype what you use. Thoughts, people. Thoughts. This is without drawing the invoked half of my deck as well. Yeah, they do go through... I must admit, they do go through that monster a lot, I'll be honest, they do. They do go through Armorage a lot. But I can't see Armorage being banned. It's not... Yes, it gets played in Invoke decks, but that's all it gets played in. That's just because... I say... Shadow, that's only because Striker Dragon searches boot sector launch. And obviously LP still in the game. Look, boys. So... This is what I mean, you literally can draw both half of your decks just like that. It's actually scary what you can actually draw with this deck. It actually scares me what you can draw. Send. Then you trigger Destructive Sword's ability. This could be an alright deck. I think we may have got the balance right I think we've added a lot more power with the Mech Knight cards. They seem to add a lot more juice to this deck. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna now play Cosmic Cyclone. We're gonna out you. Okay, was that? Since it's my turn, Purple Nightfall returns to the field. Downside is I need to out my own Secure God. Secure Gardener's healthy and yet he isn't. I need to remember, don't go into Secure Gardener if you can't like fusion him off. Because like that's a good lesson learned here, guys. Do not go into Secure Gardener if you can't fusion him off. Because I could have gone into Rainbow Dragon or Rainbow Neos if I went into Armorage and just kept it at that. Right. Yeah, that's a good note to self. Don't go into Armorage because I could have linked off my monsters so easily. Obviously, I had Armorage, so not the best thing. No, sorry, I had Secure Garden and I couldn't get rid of it. Why do I always open up with both boards? Jesus. He opens... Why do I always open up with both starters? That could be a play, though. That could be a play. Right, boys. Buster Whelp searches out Prologue. Think, just believe in the madness. Play 1 for 1. Discard Alistair. Special summon Buster Dragon, the Destructive Sword. Shuffle the deck. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffling. Right. Link you went up. Instead, when Mech Knight plays, they place their cards in the field. Yeah, no one. It's really sad how people position their cards. Like I tried to aim around. I tried to play around Mech Knight players because you never know. You never know what they've got. Right, boys. Alistair is in Graveyard. Gonna play Invoke. That's 7,000. No, That should just be enough to OTK. Right. Use these two together. I want to know, I drew Alistair and I drew Invocation and I drew Buster. You couldn't get a more perfect hand if you tried. I opened up 3 cards that are near enough like incredible. Now boys, play Verte Anaconda's ability. Send Neo's Fusion. Send Dragon, send Elemental Hero Neo, summon out big boss daddy boy. Next, gonna play Rainbow Neo's ability, send 1 monster Anaconda, shuffle that into the deck. If that's a trap card, we can simply discard a memories, negate its monster. I want to know, this is bang on lethal. Play Alistair's ability, give that's bang on 8,000 life points. I want to know, I could set prologue, like say this wasn't lethal, set prologue. Got a dragon, you can go into the Buster lock, I can lock him out of the extra deck. And I've got Ash Blossom in hand as well. That's when your deck works in perfect harmony. That's what happens when your deck works in perfect harmony. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. I put Rainbow Neos in because it's basically like, say, Rainbow Neos is basically our version of freaking Dragoon. So he really solves a lot of problems. And like I say, it's any monsters go into it. So you can even still do the Protection Whelp and then use Protection Whelp to go into Anaconda. That is a questionable go second hand, but that is a... I drew 1 Garnet, technically 2, but that's still playable through. Because what we can do is summon out the Destructive Buster, link it away, so then we can activate Prologue. And you got Trap Trick as well, which is good. So what we can do is Met Knight, Indigo Eclipse. Can't wait to see the video on this tomorrow. What, on this? You think I'm going to make a video tonight? Jesus, man. This is still playtesting. It's playtesting, mate. Don't get ahead of yourself, but playtesting. But, please. Right, boys. What we're going to do now... Going to link these two off together. Throw them away. Going to go into Verte Anaconda. What we're then going to use with Anaconda... Play its ability... Pay 2,000 life points. Go into Neo's Fusion. Use the Neos, use the Dragon. That way I can use the Dragon next turn for Prologue. That's all good. You gotta put in the overtime save. What, I'm fair load? Leave me alone. I'm gonna set the Trap Trick. Play Rainbow Neos' ability. Send the Trap Trick, get rid of the field spell, have a nice day. Set Prologue. Prologue's now good to go. And we've got Protection on Rainbow Neos because of Neo's Fusion. Right. Good to go, boys. Good to go. Good to go. We go. Right. On his turn, we now play Prologue. Send Memories, Buster Blader, Chain, Memories, yeah, Rainbow Neos has saved me many times. He is an absolute animal. Apparently the Prank Kid Link 1 is going to break that deck when it is released. Yes, it is. Because people are saying Prank Kids are going to be not the best deck, but they're going to be like tier 2 or something with that new link. Like, they're going to be really, really good. Like, really good. Right, boys, what do we think of that board? Thoughts? Don't just because Rainbow Neos might be a sexy beast. I don't want my biased opinion. What do we think, boys? What do we think? What do we think of this sexy ass beastie? He just top decks Alistair! Oh, you just top deck Alistair for the hurt! I can't. He just top decks Alistair. Wait, you just discarded Invocation, yes, but guess what? Play Alistair, get Invocation back into my hand. That is actually hilarious. Right, I need to think here because these two can't. Oh, that can't attack. That's 4,000, 5,000, 7,000. 6,000, that's not enough. Right. Buster Blader has served his purse, and so is Alistair. Oh yeah, I can use both invocations, can't I? Oh no, I can use one. That's when you kind of flex. Would you class this guys as flexing? So that does work. That does work. Weirdly, this kind of works. I won't say it's best, I won't say it's great, but it works. I think Rainbow Neos has literally just made this deck an absolute animal. What can I say? Rainbow Neo, she pure filth, man. Absolute filth. Alright. What I'll do is, guys, just to see, we'll do one duel online. We'll see what happens. Do one duel online, we'll see what happens. But this could be fun. This could be a fun build. Right, we decided we're going to go second, right? Because of Nibiru and all the hand shots we got. So we've got 1 for 1, we've got Imperm, and we've got Neos Fusion. Neos Fusion is not a dead card, by the way. Because that is literally... That is actually game. That could actually be set up beautiful, have a nice day. And we top deck the little boy! We top deck the little boy! Right. Da, da. What we're going to do is, boys, we're going to play the Buster Whelp. You can search out any card. Obviously, I'm not going to search out Prologue. We've already played it. So we've already got it. I'm going to search out, obviously, the most broken monster in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the Winged Dragon of Ra, by the way. Play 1 for 1. Send it to the graveyard. Whoop. Special summon another little boy. Again, we've got Neo's Fusion. I don't give a toss. What I might do is, I might play into Nibiru. Because how many summons is that? 2, then that'll be 4. Play that, that'll be 5. But I might try and play into Nibiru because then that might force him to play it, then we can just win. Because then we can just Rainbow Neos away Nibiru and we're good to go. Good thing I recommended my boy. Hey, I was planning to put in Rainbow Neos as you recommended it. I legit was. That's why I put in Anaconda and put it in. And then I looked across and you said, how about you put it in? How about this, Greg? How about this, buddy? It's both our ideas. We'll both take the credit. We'll both take credit. We'll both take credit for Rainbow Neos, bro. Bro, how's that? How's that? Right, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Chain Prologue with my memories. Go. Right, now we can lock him out of the extra deck as well. And we've got Imperm as well for a month's negate if if we need it, which I'm guessing we might. But it's a nice thing to have regardless. Right, boys. Not a bad board. Not a bad board. Got Big Daddy on the field. We've locked him out of the extra deck. We've kind of negated monster effects. What can you do, Sora? What can you do? Even if he plays like Dark Hole and stuff and tries to nuke our field, we can protect Big Daddy because we can just remove Neo's Fusion in our graveyard from play. So we can just protect Big Daddy. Then Big Daddy can just nuke him next turn. This is, look at that, simple pass, long fire pass. And now we've just drew our invoked half the deck. Terraforming searches out Magical Meltdown searches out Alistair, which then does the invocation. So we've just drew the invoked half of our deck now. Come on, boys, you're telling me this broke. You're telling me this ain't a good deck. Can Black Rose Dragon work here? What, against me? No. You won't be able to summon it. Because he won't be able to go into it. Because first off and foremost, this guy makes it. Oh no, this guy makes it so any monster, every monster he has becomes dragons. Every single one is now a dragon. Buster Blader's effect. Every dragon on the field is forced into defense mode and they can't play their abilities. And that's not after they're summoned. Like, you know when you're having a monster effect that if this card is normal summoned, play the effect. Even that won't trigger because Buster Blader's effect triggers before them. So you play Alistair against my board. Buster Blader will force Alistair into defense mode. He can't play his ability, so you can't search invocation. So you know what I mean? So even if you could go into Black Rose Dragon, its ability would be negated, and it can't even do anything while in defense mode. But because our Buster Dragon equipped our fusion with Dragon Buster Destruction Sword, he couldn't even go into his extra deck. Because if it's equipped to a Buster, or if it's equipped to any monster, your opponent can't go into the extra deck. So even if he had everything to summon out Black Rose Dragon, he couldn't even do it if he tried, because he's preventing him from the extra deck. And even if he tried to play Dark Hold or Regeki to out our board, we could just remove Neo's Fusion from play to protect Big Daddy Rainbow Neos. Because Big Daddy can't be destroyed. Because if you remove Neo's Fusion, it protects Big Daddy from being destroyed. So basically in that board, we outed all monster effects and locked him out of the extra deck. So the only out he had was spells or spell traps or kaijus, kind of. Well, kaijus, and I do bear in mind, I do class like raw sphere mode in the same category as kaijus, since it's like the ultimate kaiju. But yeah, I like that book. I like that. That was basically a whitewash. And that was... What did we summon? We had Buster... We opened with Buster Whelp, Prologue Imperm, Mech Knight, and 1-for-1. Those were the 5 cards. And we summoned Rainbow Neos. And we set up our graveyard perfectly for Prologue. We played the and we summoned the Mech Knight as well. So we dealt the majority of his life points with that. Then Prologue locked him out of the extra deck. That was actually not bad. That was not a bad board. And if I wanted to add insult to injury, if I didn't set Imperm, I could have gone into Masquerena. And then during his turn, I could link Masquerena and like my Mech Knight. Or my, like my Mech Knight. And then I could have gone into Unicorn and bounced one card in the field back into the deck. If I wanted to do that way. But I decided to set the Imperm in case shit went wrong. Because obviously if he outed my board, at least then I could have Imperm for a monster negate. So we had a lot of options with that one. That was not a bad one. That was not a bad one. And then obviously next turn, which didn't really matter, but we did top deck Terraforming. Which if we had played it, would search out Magical Meltdown. Which if you then played Magical Meltdown, would search out Alistair. And then Alistair searches out Invocation. And then obviously just continues your plays. Like, is it actually crazy how single terraforming can equal a Mechaba? Like, one terraforming Mechaba done. It kind of looks consistent. It's a good go second deck because obviously we're running Nibiru, we're running Imperm, and we're running Ash. Obviously we've got Cosmic to kind of obviously set up our back row, also to set up columns as well, and we can outspell and traps. And yeah, Mech Knights give it a lot more push, I will give you that, because you can special summon them so easily. Bow Sword for OTK purposes, Masquerade Unicorn for a bounce. Anaconda is just basically another version of Nearest Fusion. That sets up our field for Prologue. Almarad's Secure Gardener for your invoke, please. And so good at drawing invoke cards. Mate, it's the mark of any good invoked player. You draw it when you draw it, bro. Like, you draw your invoke cards when you draw it for some reason. There's only one duel in practice that I've not opened up with the invoke half of the deck. At least some form in the duel I've opened up with invoke. I've either opened up with it, or the next turn I drew the invoke half of my deck. Which is a bit weird. Which is actually really weird. But yeah, I reckon this looks like a nice build. I reckon we got the problem down with it being bricky by adding the Mech Knights. I really do think they've added a bit of push. Because obviously these two are searchers, and Indigo Eclipse can move itself if you want to summon another one. So you've got searchers in them. He's a searcher. He's a searcher. He's really a Garnet. The Rainbow Neos, Rainbow Dragon Neos are basically Garnets as well. You don't really want to see them. I'd say yes, Shadow, but I'd say no because it is 1:15 in the morning for me. So realistically I don't, but I do need that achievement. So if you're up for it tomorrow, buddy, I'll do it tomorrow if you want. If you want to do it, I'm up for it tomorrow so I can get the achievement. Because that'll be something else for us to do. Which would be nice, actually, I'm not going to lie, it would be nice. Oh, you're making me go first? Bro, why are you so mean? So mean, bro. Just making me go first, guys. So mean. I just opened up with my vote half again! Again! You fucking hate it. You hate to see it, boys. You hate to fucking see it. That's the second summon. This would be the fourth. Mecha Bear would be the... No. That's the second summon. This is the third. Mecha Bear would be the fourth. Invoke Buster deck, yeah. Invoke Buster deck featuring Rainbow Neos. Want to know, this is actually all of this is actually under Mechaba as well. Because, no, it's actually under Nibiru. Because Mechaba is the fourth summon. So we've just set up for Prologue. And we've got Mechaba all under 4 summons. Oh, all under 5 summons. I'll take that as a victory. I'll take that as a victory. We haven't locked him out of the extra deck though, so you do need to be mindful of that. We haven't locked him out of the extra deck. Because we haven't got the extra monster. Next turn we could lock him out of the extra deck. One for one. Do whatever you want. You are Justin, how you doing, buddy? Wait, Justin, are you on the PS4? Oh, is this a... This is a DD deck. No, this is on the Switch. This is on the Switch. I don't have this actual deck on the PS4. I only have my Rocket on the Switch, buddy. I'm enjoying this deck more. I might make this deck. Mate, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Play Kepler. I don't care. Play Kepler. You can't search a card. You can't search a card. Buster Blader prevents you from playing your monster effect, so you can't even search. You can't even search your contracts with Kepler. You can't. He can't search it. Buster Blader has prevented him from searching his monster. Deck ideas? What? Want me to give you some? We're playing currently we're playing an Invoked Mech Knight Buster if you want to play that. Guess what, buddy? Locked into defense mode again and you can't play your abilities. Still can't search your dark contract, bro. Still can't search it. Try all you want, Visions. It's not working for you, bro. That's how you beat, boys. That's how you beat a DD player. Just prevent them from doing anything. Yeah, but right, Justin, if you want a deck idea, can you please make Witchcrafter Dark Magician? Because Patrick really wants a Witchcrafter Dark Magician deck. Yeah, so that's actually Invoke Mech Knight. Well, Invoke Mech Buster. I'm calling it that. That's the name I'm calling this deck, guys. Invoke Mech Buster. What do you think? Which one sounds better, do you reckon? Invoke mech... Exactly. Take a bow, people. Yeah. Which you like better? Invoke Mech Blader or Invoke Mech Buster? Magical Musketeers? I've never played them, if I'm being honest. I've gone up against them, but I've not played them. You could make it, Justin, you could make one if you want. I know muskets are basically a control deck. Neo invoked Blade. Neo invoke. Why Neo? Where's the Neo bit? Don't forget Neo's fusion. Oh yeah, Neo is in Neo's fusion. Yeah, Neo invoke Buster Knight. What is these names, guys? Neo invoked Buster Knight deck. I reckon if I put that as the deck name, all of you would be like, what the fuck has he been smoking? By the way, guys, I don't know when we hit over 5 likes, but we hit over 5 likes for the stream, so big prog. I don't know when we got over that, but I've just noticed now, so yay, pogs on that, boys. Right, I'll call it that, but if anyone wonders what the fudge has he been smoking, we know why. Right. There you go, boys. Neo invoked Buster Knight or Blade Knight. Oh no, because his name's Blader, so you have to put Blader Knight. Neo invoked Buster Knight, new matter. I wouldn't go that far, Patrick. But is that, to be honest, it's actually pricely consistent. I just like buzz players, so I'm here. Carl, welcome, buddy. I do hope you enjoy this. Carl, what's your thoughts on this, buddy? What's your thoughts on invoke? Well, apparently Neo invoked Buster Blader Mech Knight. It's actually, you'd be surprised how consistent this actually is, and also because of the invoked look, we've actually. There's one duel where I've not opened invoked. Every other deck I've opened, or every other duel I've opened invoke, which is absolutely scary. Well, that's just freaking invoke for you. I'm not gonna lie. Looks doo-doo, but is it? Looks doo-doo, but it's possible. What do you mean it's possible? What, the deck? What do you mean it looks doo-doo, Cole? Cole? What's your... Cole, why do you reckon it looks doo-doo? Come on, come on, Carlo, we need to have some words, bro. Why do you think that, bro? Most people quit when they get locked down, so you have trouble with replays. Mate, even if I have to show like 6 duels where everyone insta-leaves, I'll show 6 duels with people insta-leaves. End of the day, I don't care if people leave or not, because end of the day, bruh, we still get replays. You see how consistent the deck is. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen Invoke Buster player. You didn't happen to see his deck, did you? Or see like a picture of his deck? Because I would love to see what they've done. What, do you reckon this deck's very consistent, Patrick? Right, boys. What I'm going to do is, we're going to do 5 practice duels. And what I mean by 5 practice duels, we're literally just going to open 5 hands. And we're going to see what hand, based on the hands, what we can do, based on what we get. So what we'll do is, we'll try and get some where we go second, we'll try and get some where we go first. But based on the hands, we'll see what we could do. Okay? So we'll see how consistent this deck really is. And we'll see how many times we break, okay? So we're going second. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so with this hand, That's not bad. So you've got Trap Trick can instantly search out. So Trap Trick can... Well, so obviously let us draw. Right. Obviously I have Drew, Invocation, Dingo and Alistair. Whoop-de-doo. Are Cruel Thorpes any good? They used to be, but since Link monsters, no they're not. Because they do nothing against Links, but they do great against any other thing. Right, so we've got Trap Trick, guys, which immediately lets us search out any one of our monsters. No, any one of our... So Trap Trick can search out Prologue, like that. That's kind of a dead card. You can play 1-for-1 to get this little boy into the graveyard if you want to. Which you can then special summon the other one. So then he's in the graveyard, good to go. There wasn't a deck, or it's just Invoke Buster versus Invoke Dogmatica. Yeah, but we don't have Dogmatica, sadly. And I'm guessing the Invoked Buster also runs Dragoon, which we can't run either. So what I'll do, guys, first set you, special summon the Mech Knight. Play 1-for-1, discard the little boy, summon the whelp. Then what we're going to do next is go into the Big Daddy himself. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, because we don't have Dragoon, we've had to come up with a different plan. That's why I decided to go with the Mech Knights. MC Gauze has found me on Twitch. Cheers for the follow, buddy. Right, boys. Now we're going to summon out Big Daddy Neos. Big Daddy Grand Neos. This Dragoon, we're out through... Quills are okay. Not as good as they used to be, but okay. Right. I'd say Quills are good against anything that isn't Lynx. If they go up against Lynx, they're screwed. Miracle Fusion with Red Eyes Fusion. Oh! MC's just subbed. Oh my god, guys, can we get some big pogs for MC? He's just subbed as well. Cheers, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Right, boys. So now, Big Granddaddy attacks. Terraforming and Neos Fusion can be game. It can. It really can, because Terraforming searches out the whole invoked side of my deck. Right, boys, so what you do now, look. We have Rainbow Dragon, we have Buster, we have the little boy. We have everything we need to lock them out of monster effects and the extra deck. And even if they said they played a Dark Hole, or they played a Regeki, or something like that to nuke us, you have Big Daddy Rainbow Neos. Which we can just remove we can just remove Neos Fusion in a graveyard and you're good to go. The time for me is 1:30 in the morning. By the way, I do like I'm calling him Big Daddy Rainbow Neos because he's an absolute animal. He's an absolute animal. So look, now you would send the memories. You send your Buster Blader, chain memories to this. So we've done like a fuck ton of damage with Rainbow Neos, kind of cleared his board. So use Rainbow Dragon because it is a dragon. And that was with what? Basically one Mech Knight, a trap. Yeah, that was with one Mech Knight, a 1-for-1 and Trap Trick. Pretty much. Now we go into Buster Dragon. Bear in mind, by the way, guys, if you haven't noticed, I'm playing beautifully. Absolute mwah around Mech Knight players. Look, Mech Knight players have nothing. I've gave them no extra zones. And you still have a lot of energy. It's because I work nights. I work nights to begin with, so normally I don't go to sleep till 6 o'clock in the morning. But my time. Look at that, boys. Look at that for a board. Play Rainbow Neos' ability again. I didn't want to send a monster. I wanted to send the magic card. I wanted to send the back row. Jim's the brakes. I wanted to send the back row. I didn't want to send that, but You still think Buster Blader is better with blue eyes, though? I don't think so. Well, to be honest, to be fair, MC, this is the first time I've streamed on Twitch in over 2 weeks, because I haven't streamed on Twitch since I did a vote and everyone decided voted for me to go on to stream on YouTube. So this is the first, like, I've got a software that lets me stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'm able to do both now. So that's why I'm now live on Twitch as well. So that was one. Let's see another one. You in trouble with the law? You badass. Carl's subscribed as well. My God, guys, can we get some pogs for Carl? On both sides, can we get some big pogs? Oh, did you just donate for that? Oh, you've just gifted MC. Oh, guys, MC with the gifting. Can we get some big pogs for Carl and for MC? They didn't mention you did that. Cheers, but I greatly appreciate that, mate. Greatly appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, strange dude. Carl, behave. Guys! You love it when you open your invoke side, don't you? He's opened Alistair and he's opened Invocation. You hate to see it. Casuals hate him. Pros despise him. Oh, love it, boys. You love it when you drew the nuts. Konami absolutely want to rip him apart. I mean, that's not a bad hand, actually. Yes, we've opened up Prologue, but we're still good to go. Like, you've just now, instead of opening up the Buster Blader half of our deck, we've opened up the invoked version of our deck. So, yay. Anyway, Cole, what do you mean you trouble with the law? Anyway, I'm here right now because I'm furloughed for another 8 days. I won't say furloughed. I'm self-isolating for another 8 days, guys. And just so you know, yes, I am fully alright. There is nothing wrong with me. Just that I can't do it. Because someone I know has come in contact with Mrs. Corona-chan. Because I've come in contact with them, I've got to self-isolate. I forgot, but it was the same type of deck that played mostly starter cards and always ended on the same board. That seems like a really strong deck. I was speeding. Top, mister. How dare you, sire? How dare you speed? I mean, I must admit, I've not been caught speeding. Maybe tinkered over the limit a couple of bits, but there was no coppers around, so we're all good. My birthday's in a few days as well. Oh, buddy, well, happy birthday for me if you're not on when it is. But I hope it's not a downer. I hope that's not a downer for you. So this is a second test hand, by the way, guys. So in 2 hands, we've drew the Buster half, we've drew the Invoked half. And I've just drew a Mech Knight. Yay! Mech Knight too! Mech Knight too! Boys, you know what time it is, don't you? You do, don't you? You know what time it is!
It's time, boys, to summon the ultimate bringer of destruction. A man who has A man who everyone fears.
You know what's coming, boys. He's a-coming.
He's a-coming!
Play the Anaconda. You know what's slithering our way, don't you know? By the way, before we bring out the Anaconda, we're going to play Invocation. Obviously. Exodia? Fuck that. Mate, I see people fear Exodia. Fuck that shit, mate. We're summoning out a monster more powerful than Exodia. More powerful than Obelisk. Not Purgatorio, who gives a shit about him. We're talking...
It's like, who wants... Guys, who cares? Who cares about Dragoon when we have Big Daddy Rainbow Neos? Oh yeah, Big Daddy is here.
I love Big Daddy Rainbow Neos. Are you streaming tomorrow? Aha! You bet your britches. Big Daddy has entered the stage. I keep forgetting to set a card before I play Big Daddy. I keep wanting to set a card when I can play Big Daddy to nuke the field. This is still good enough. Big Daddy, go! And then Purgatorio wins it. Oh yeah, baby! Alright, so that's the second hand. Right, I'm not going to play the hand now. I'm just gonna talk about what we can do based on what we get. I won't play the hand because this is getting far too long for test hands. So that was the second one. I'm about to go take a shower. You know what? Oh, no worries, Carl. No worries, mate. It won't be too much longer. It's 20 to 2 in the morning for me. And how long are you going to be on for? For about, at maximum, another 20 minutes. Right, boys. Guys! We drew Nibiru! We drew the Alistair! And we drew the Invocation! And we drew the little Buster! And I drew a second Alistair! Come on! Come on! That's what you call a hand, boys. He drew two Alistairs, a Buster, Nibiru, Invocation. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Obviously, I'm not gonna play it because obviously we're not. I've just showed you how much we've bricked. So far, we've not bricked one. So obviously, what I'd do, guys, I'd play the Whelp. I'd play the Whelp Search Prologue. Obviously, if the ash it, no big deal, right? No big deal. We can still go into Mechaba. Then we still got a negate. But if he doesn't do the negate, you still have access to Prologue and Mechaba to lock them out of monster effects, and Mechaba can be an Omni negate. And he banishes the card as well. And even if we go up against a combo deck, if say they open up the shit afterwards, we've got Nibiru protecting us. I reckon that's not a bad hand. Obviously, we can't summon two monsters because we don't have the cards to do so. So Big Daddy isn't coming out for that. Right. Another one. What? This is going to be the fourth one. I'll do one more after this, and we'll see where we're at. Right, we'll see where we're at. So far, we've not bricked, so we're going to go second. Great. Let's see what we're going to get upon going second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we drew Nibiru. Very nice. We drew Nibiru against a lot of those combos. We did draw a Garnet in the Buster Dragon, but we can still work with that. So with him, and with Purple Nightfall, we could go into the... We can go into the Buster Link, which can then summon out him. And we just top decked Imber. So that's not that bad. Like, what you do is play him. Link the little guy away into Armorage. Play the Armorage. Set this card. Boom, Purple Nightfall is now live. Then what I'd do, I'd banish the Purple Nightfall, search Indigo Eclipse. The reason why I'd do this is because now, upon being our turn, we now get Purple Nightfall back again. So we still have more resources, even if they out our entire board. Enjoy your shower, Carl. Enjoy your shower, buddy. Cheers for stopping by, man. Long time no see. Cheers for stopping by, bro. Right. If we had another Mech Knight, you could extend more. We don't have another Mech Knight, so what I'd do is I'd link both of these off together. I'd go into protect the whelp of the destructive swordsman. Reason why? We now get to send memories to the graveyard. That's going to set us up. You'd play Buster Dragon or Buster Blader. You could just attack now and go for that way. What I'd do is do Invocation. Oh, it's going to Anaconda, sorry. Now we can bring out Big Daddy, and you can do more damage with Big Daddy. And what you can do is play Memories as well, because you have everything set up for this as well. So use the Link, use the Buster Blader. I won't say it's a good hand. It's better than nothing. But look, you see what I mean? We're not bricking yet. We still haven't bricked yet, by the way, which I'm loving, but I'm loving. So we've got the Buster Blader. Buster Blader can attack his monster, and because we're playing a guy who's got dragons, look at that. Look at that, because we're playing a guy who's playing a dragon deck. That's kind of... We didn't mean for that to happen. That was actually just random. But, look. So now you bring out the Rainbow Neos. By the way, this is literally off one Mech Knight and one Buster Blader. One Mech Knight, one Buster... So that was off of what? That was off a Buster Dragon and Purple Nightfall. And you've ended up with this. So what you could do, if he's got back row, Rainbow Neos, send the back row. Rainbow Neos can now send Anaconda. You could wipe the board. So that's not a bad hand. Obviously he will attack the monster, because he can't attack directly. Big Daddy will attack for game. Obviously, guys, right, I'll do one more test hand. I'm not going to play it. This time I will not play it. I'll just tell you what I'll do. I'll not play it. But so far, we've done, bear in mind, including the ranked duels as well, I've done a grand total of like 8 duels, and we've not bricked once in those 8 duels. Not at least once in those 8 duels. We've either opened up with the Invoke half or the Prologue version of our deck, which I'll take as a victory. Right, 2 Mech Knights, a Prologue, and a Trap Trick. What could you do? Then we drew 1 for 1. That's an insanely good hand. That's a good hand. Believe it or not, that's a good hand. You've set up for Prologue, and you can go into Rainbow Neos. So what I would do is set the Trap Trick. Then... So the Trap Trick, then you can special summon a monster. I would special summon Purple Nightfall. Purple Nightfall, you can banish it straight away. Then you've got resources on your turn. On your next turn. Search out Indigo Eclipse. Indigo Eclipse moves it to another column. Play Purple Sky. Search out 2 cards because of his field. So you do this, Indigo Eclipse. Play Indigo Eclipse. Indigo moves it to another column. Open up Blue Sky, special summon it. Because of his field, we now draw 2 cards. But for some reason we don't. Why do we not draw monsters? If summoned this way, you can draw... Oh, because I don't have any other monsters. Okay, so we're actually running low on monsters. Okay, never mind, never mind. So we've done this without even doing a normal summon. I can now play 1-for-1. Send Buster to the graveyard. I'll send the I'll play the Destructed Sword. Now we can link these two off into Anaconda. So you've still got Indigo for some power. Anaconda brings out the Rainbow Neos. And then, because see you tomorrow. No worries, buddy. I'm going to go myself as well, Greg. So I'm going to go very soon after this replay. After this, I'm just quickly showing. I'm literally be a couple of minutes. Well, yeah, buddy. Wherever you are, take care, buddy. So look. So you see. So now we've got prologue in our hat. So we've got prologue. You can just set the prologue if you want. So now, on his turn, because we've got a dragon and a dragon, you can banish Rainbow Dragon. Summon out your Buster Blader, your Synchro. We lock him out of the extra deck with this little bad boy because of our Synchro. So we've locked him out of monster effects and the extra deck. Then, if you played that, then because you've gone and done that, you play Trap Trick. Trap Trick will then let you add Imperm. So now we've got Imperm, a Monster Negate. Even if they're at our board, we've still got a Monster Negate. We've still got Big Daddy Rainbow Neos to protect us. So you've got we've got a Monster Negate. You've locked him out of the extra deck. Technically, you've locked him out of all monster effects anyway, and we're all good to go. And what was that off? 2 Mech Knights. 2 Mech Knights, and that was 2 Mech Knights and 1-for-1. And you're literally set up. So I say, I reckon this deck is actually more consistent than I'm giving it credit for, actually. So actually, we've actually made an okay consistent deck. So far, we've not bricked once, which I'll take it as a victory, boys. I'll take it as a victory. We haven't bricked, so I'll take that as a victory. But, boys and girls, girls, gentlemen, ladies, and everyone, I'm going to call it here because it's 10 to 2 in the morning for me. We have discussed what we're doing for our no damage run, so we'll try and do that tomorrow, so that's all good. I will try and maybe get some replays with this in the morning. We've already got 2. I'll try and get some more tomorrow if you want me to make this deck right now. It's actually not a fun deck. It's actually quite a fun deck, so we'll give it a bash. So guys, cheers so much for sticking with me, and I hope you kind of enjoyed me streaming on Twitch and streaming on YouTube at the same time. So, you know, gives me a little bit more variety. So, boys, I'll be streaming tomorrow roughly between 8 and 9 p.m. my time, which is all good. Between 8 and 9, I'll be streaming again. So, guys, you remember the rules. Stay safe, guys. Stay healthy. Goodbye.